Oh, fuck, I'm doing it. That's right. It's happening. Second attempt at sitting this game. The only game I ever got so bored with that I stopped playing it and didn't make a sin video on it. It finally gets its day. I've committed. Yeah, that is quite the legacy. This is the only game I tried to sin and then was so bored I stopped. Think about that. Think of the stuff I've played. And this was the one that's like, you know what? This is too boring. But I've come a long way since then. I've gotten a lot better. So I think now is the proper time to give it its day. Now is the proper time to pull down its pants and just give it a firm, ruthless spanking. Not the sexual kind. What's up, Carbones, Goku, and Doctor? How you three doing? Hope everyone's got a strong constitution tonight. Because... Also, a pair of sunglasses, because I remember there being a lot of lens flare in this game. You might get a suntan while watching me play this. Jim, how you doing? Rossitron, Garrus Dravenclaw. Dart, stop, walk away, don't do it. Well, you know, the good thing is this game is very short. I think it's like, what, 8 hours long? I can stomach 8 hours of suffering. I've had S&M sessions that lasted longer than that. I maybe may have fallen into deep sleep yesterday, huh? Did my voice help that much? I have magical powers almost when it comes to that. You're into bondage? No, but it makes for a good joke now, doesn't it? I also joke about feet a lot too. I'm not into feet either. You know, I make a lot of dirty jokes sometimes, and you can't really, like, judge a man's fetishes by the kind of jokes he makes. Let's just keep that in mind. Stop while you're ahead. I don't want to watch you suffer. No, you do. Trust me, this is not even going to top my worst games list. It's just a game I really dislike because it's so boring. But, you're into bondage. Is that wrong? No. Okay. If it's a healthy fetish for you, go for it. There's nothing really wrong with it. Yep. This should only take 2 streams too, thankfully. So I like that idea. Only 2 days to get through it, and then I can make a video on it and hopefully pray that the new Halo this comes out this year will be better. I mean, it can be worse than Final Fantasy 13. A few things can, because that was a much longer game. In denial. Thank you for the 39 months. Wish I could do more than just give you some emotes to use, but only thing I can do is, like, personally thank you. You'll remember me. Yeah, tell my story, chat, to those who will listen. Let them judge accordingly. Here's the man who bravely played Halo 5. Like to be hung from the ceiling by my feet and treated like a chandelier while people eat at their dining room table and ignore me. I mean, hey. Sounds like a party. I mean, I'd rather be one of the people eating and just, like, ignoring you than the other part of it, but, you know, it's fine too. Your efforts will not be in vain. Let's make this 1 in a million views, chat. Yeah. One and only one time, chat, I'll ever play this game. It's amazing how badly they fucked it up. Before I do anything else, though, I should get my announcements out of the way. We need more people to come and watch for, like, moral support. You do enjoy the way this game plays? Really? I don't know. I've tried playing it once before and it's bored out of my mind. Dart's Halo game. Do you think this is anyone's favorite Halo game? Like, oh man, Halo 5, Guardians. You know, I'm just now realizing, aren't we also calling the Space Force the Guardians? The people who work in it, they're like the soldiers. They're like they're officially known as Guardians. That's some fucked up, you know, reality mixing with fantasy. The Bioshock video was great. Hey, thank you, Oldox. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I was really happy with it too. So, I was really worried it was going to make a crappy video when I first started playing through it, but... And for the longest time, I always told myself that, but I've learned not to doubt myself so much. What about Shadow of War, damn it? I mean, eventually. It's a game that does exist, and it's a game with a plot, so I can't send it. Guardians of the Galaxy, if you will. Yeah, I'll be playing that later this year, when it comes out. I mean, the story is shit, but I actually enjoyed the gameplay. I mean, it's the same gameplay, only... I think they made some changes and made it more Call of Duty-like in this one, didn't they? Halo Reach is my favorite Halo game. I really liked Halo Reach's multiplayer. It wasn't my favorite campaign, but the multiplayer was tight. Dart is no longer listening to reason. He has lost himself to madness. You know what? It's nice here. Nothing has to make sense. No, never let anyone tell you that insanity is a bad thing sometimes. Sometimes it's how the mind copes to get through hard times. It's just that it has to end at some point when the hard times are over. Is there a reason they made this big freaking ship so goddamn important, by the way? It's like, oh, it's the best ship in the fleet. I mean, it's just like, it's the ship. It's not even that cool looking. This isn't exactly the Starship Enterprise we're looking at. But it's like become the centerpiece of this new franchise. This is one freaking ship. They even wrote books about it. Guardians came coming. Outlooks fun. Can't wait to play. Trend Trife? I don't even know what that word means, but I like saying it. I've come up with a new word just a few hours ago that I really like and want to market in some way. It's just subscrub. Subscrub is a fun word. It's like, you know, corruption of subscribe. So I was thinking like and subscribe. I know I'm stupid and lame, but you know what? Let me have my amusement. Your phone ruined that message? Sometimes my fingers do the same thing when I'm typing and they don't hit the things I'm thinking of, the keys. Or it's sometimes my thumbs are too fat, or like too large, I guess. And they hit, those tiny little letters on your phone. Yep, sometimes you hit the wrong one. You're a happy subscriber? How many of you are subscribs? Hit the subscribe. You know, if you got, maybe you got a Twitch subscribe in your pocket. A Prime subscribe. I subscribe. See, chat, you like saying it too, don't you? It's a fun word. You gotta admit, subscribe is like the new meta. Scrub with Amazon Prime. Exactly. See, you know how this thing works. Hello, I see you like pain. I do. I am also gonna be like hammering nails into my taint tomorrow. So I think this will be the worst experience. Halo 5 deserves it. Fuck this game. I agree with that sentiment. You ready to get Call of Duty in my Halo? It's like, this game's kind of like getting like a bowl of cereal and then finding a mosquito in it. It's like, ugh. Waiter, take my soup back. There's some Call of Duty in my Halo. Hammering nails in your taint? What? Hey, it's a family-friendly activity. Preferably rusty ones. Do you think a crossover with Doom would make Halo better? Crossovers rarely make anything better, to be perfectly frank, especially when they're like disparate universes where it doesn't make a lot of sense. I mean, unless it's like some kind of very weird, like, party game, I don't know. I think they're better off you being in their own thing. I mean, Doom and Halo do not play anything alike. In fact, they're the complete 180 opposite of first-person shooters. Halo is a very slow-paced shooter game. Whereas Doom is, like, you know what? You can barely see the screen, you're moving so fast sometimes. So I don't know how you would rectify that. In fact, Doom is almost a platformer after the last game. Alright, so, I guess I should get my headphones on. Say that to Smash Brothers with the Avengers. The Avengers is different because it's all part of, like, the same world. It's not like it's crossovers from people living in the same world. Whereas Doom and Halo would not be that. They're very different, worlds. And Smash Brothers is different as well because it's more cartoonish, and it's also not really that serious. It's just like, hey, here's a cool thing. It doesn't have to explain why they're there, they just are. Come on, sync, you stupid controller. No, we're not doing that, whatever that is. Evening moves. Static of frames per... You know what? I kind of like the idea of someone trying to make a Sonic frames per second. What is this? I don't care about this shit. You just beat Dark Souls today. Congrats, this man has joined the Hollowed Brotherhood. Also, T-Lord, thank you for your 17 months. This game. You don't have to say this game's name, do you? It's like, oh, this. How popular is this game in the Halo community? A lot, massive. There already is a Sonic frames per first per second. I don't know why I'm saying frames per second. It's called Shadow the Hedgehog. Well, that's not really first person, though. He's just like third person with a gun. It's not known for how its quality. If you include anger as popularity, then yes. Well, it's getting an emotional reaction. I guess that's something of a win. What did I think about Loki TV garbage? I did not watch it. I don't really watch TV, and I don't really care about superheroes at all. Or in that case, a supervillain. Shadow doesn't follow the rules. Well, yeah, he's very 90s edge. Weirdly, since the game released in the 2000s, though. Nobody seems to like the other Spartan leader. I'm of the opinion that no other Spartan... You don't want any other Spartan besides Master Chief, and adding more is a mistake. It worked in Reach since that was a prequel, but after that, the only Spartan there should be Master Chief. Because when you add a bunch of other Spartans in there, it just robs him of his own relevance, because now there's other people who can do the same exact stuff he can do. Like, oh, he just, now he's just the lucky one, is all it amounts to. And now he's like no longer that special stuff. He's like, eh. And it's not like any of the ones they've added since have really lived up to the legacy. Like, oh wow, this guy's so much cooler than Master Chief. Even the Arbiter, the Elite in 2 was kind of lame. It took them, yeah. See, and he's just basically a Master Chief clone too in how he plays. Spartan Locke, is it Locke or Locke, was a good character outside of Halo 5. See, I also don't really care much about the multimedia that surrounds Halo. Never have. It's like, quit trying to turn this into a TV show. There's not enough world here. Played it once with my cuz because we split screen over Halo. He is a Halo nut and he didn't care too much like 4. Yeah, so far this new 343 trilogy has not exactly been, exciting people. I wonder how many people actually care to watch me play this tonight. This is probably not like, oh, he's playing that game. I'll tune out. Spartan 4s are literally just dudes in suits. Pretty much, right? Well, I think they get some, like, augments as well, right? Because you have to have, like, augments to even use the suit, or else it'll, like, break you in half when you try to move, is what I remember reading in like, some of the lore. Feel you have other Spartans just give Chief a reason to be more special than the others? I mean, not really. I mean, they even have a guy, and this guy's like your rival. Like, I'm gonna bring you in, Chief. You're out of control. You're now like the 80s, cop movie. Okay, let's get started and, like, experience the shit for ourselves. Remember when I tried to play this once before? How do I just start a new game? Start new mission. Blue team arrives at the Forerunner World Genesis, where they discover the true reason for the Guardians. Is this isn't the first... Oh, wait. Is this the first level?
There have been 5 more events following Meridian. It's 11 columns.
Is this the beginning of the game? This feels like I just loaded up my old save.
Warden confirmed Dr. Halsey's theory. Cortana is activating the Guardians.
But not this one. Not yet.
It isn't?
So now
Oh, leave game. Didn't think that felt like the beginning of a game. Cortana's evil, chat. God, what a stupid premise. You know that whole rampancy stuff started in Bungie's original franchise Marathon? There used to be a lot of, like, fan theories that Marathon and, like, Halo were connected because of, like, the rampancy AI issue. So how do I start mission? Okay. Well, I got through half the game when I played this for 2 hours the last time I did this? Jesus Christ. Maybe we can beat this tonight. Each level is only like 15 minutes. The Act Man already beat you to this by like 5 years. I don't know who that is, and I personally don't really care. There's no beating someone to it. I mean, if that's the case, I've already beaten many other people at other games. I guess you can't touch it, it's mine. I made the Sin video on it. That's not how it works. We don't get to, like, lay claim to something. Like, nope, I already did the video on it, you don't get to do it. It's mine now. Like, there's plenty of room for people to do multiple takes on the same game. That sucks. That means your suffering will be swift. You don't know who Actman is? I don't know. surprising. I don't know every single YouTuber. I know. Sad. An 8-hour game? Alright, so two streams. Mission Osiris, difficulty normal, active skulls, score. I don't care about that. Let's begin. What about Chris Reagan? I know about him, I don't really watch his content though. So is the Ackman someone who also did an Everything Wrong With series, or he just did it on this one game? So is this the proper beginning of the game? He did a rant on it, I see. Probably not the only one.
Spartan Locke. I have spent enough years with Oni to know the truth.
Hey, you don't look like you're in your OnlyFans model anymore.
After all I have done,
Not as, you know, pronounced physical assets.
they'll order you
Well, no, the ass is still there.
to kill us both.
You've never played a Halo game? The first 3 are pretty good. And so is Reach. Fun fact, nothing in game before this explained Loke was a Spartan when this was released. I just remember that the trailers for the game with like him like pointing a gun at Master Chief and giving a big speech about the betrayer. And then they had the reverse of it, the Halo Master Chief doing the same to him. And then that's not even a scene in the game.
Fire Team Osiris. Over the last 72 hours, 5 colonies have experienced identical events. Massive destruction,
Rampancy makes AIs less waifu, huh?
And Dr. Catherine Elizabeth Halsey has managed to contact us.
Oof, look at who it is. The guy from ODST and also that show everyone likes called
Halsey is currently
Firefly.
in Covenant custody on the surface of Kamchatka. Your mission is to insert behind enemy lines, retrieve Halsey, and bring her back to Infinity. Be advised, Dr. Halsey is accompanied by Covenant Supreme Leader Jul Mdama.
You know, I gotta respect Master Chief for always keeping his helmet on for cutscenes, where everyone else is like, no, I gotta show my face.
Infinity out.
Tracking gear online.
I want to show the facial capture technology off.
Say, before we make this jump, anybody want to say a few words?
I figure if God can hear how scared I am, so can everyone else. Locke, you buying first drink?
Is that Nathan Fillion? The Nathan
Yes.
Fillion, yes, the guy that everyone wanted to play Nathan Drake, because his name is Nate.
Osiris. The light is green.
See, now that there's these other Spartans, it feels so generic. It's like, oh, you're just a mass-produced soldier now. Not something rare. How the fuck did they get Nathan Fillion to play this game? It's called money. He was also an ODST.
Com check.
Every scene is so dense. It's the densest game we've ever made. There's just always something happening.
Weapons free. Contact.
I'm thrilled. Maybe this would be cool if I were playing. Oh, look at him go. Weren't they supposed to go back? I don't know. They're just Marvel action heroes right now. This is like, you know, no, it's a mix of Call of Duty and the old Marvel at this point. Also, Elric, thank you for the 16 months. Ready with the worst Halo game? Well, we're already begun. Why can't you play this part? Because they wanted to show off their CG budget. I don't know. Halo gameplay isn't this fast, too. This is just like action, shoot, move. I guess it works for trailers. How would we lose reach? And these are like the weaker Spartans too. So you have to imagine like the Spartan 2s that used to exist. They're like, oh, they were just like demigods. Or just straight up gods.
Incoming!
Oh.
We could have taken him.
Let's move.
It feels weird to play this with a controller after playing Halo 4 with a keyboard and mouse.
Tanaka, full security.
But for some reason, they never brought this one to PC. Is there a reason why they haven't brought this to PC, by the way? That seems like very odd, considering Microsoft's current stance. Okay, let's, everything is like... everything's got a noise effect. No one would buy it? I mean, it still makes sense that they brought the Master Chief Collection there. Everyone hated it? Well, yeah, but... still use something you can, like, put out there, I guess.
Set a forerunner structure ahead. That's our target.
So Halsey called us?
She said there was something big happening and gave Captain Lasky coordinates.
Can I just say, I really hate how they're trying to, like, mimic the visor effect by limiting my FOV and putting, like, visor blocked out images on the top and bottom. I hate that shit more than anything else. Stop that. I think they themselves said there wasn't much interest. Well, even they know, like, yeah, we fucked up. But it's so real. Yeah, sometimes not everything needs to be real. Yeah, I'm experimenting, like, with the controls. So, oh, what? Oh, that's my... Did I just, like, do a... I got a juke? I thought I had jetpacks a second ago. Wait, do I slow time when I... Oh, I guess I got, like, a hover and air move? Dart is not getting the part-time? No, not getting the part-time? Huh, that's alright. Melee still fine. Grenade still that. Okay, we're good. That is nifty. I guess that's when your rocket pack activates.
Contact.
At least they start you out with a proper gun. Halo Infinite looks like it's actually going to be good. I've heard people say positive things about the multiplayer so far, but that's only the multiplayer. I also noticed Chief looks like himself again. He's not wearing all this Iron Man looking armor like he is in, like, these two games. He looks like he's, like, wearing the traditional Master Chief stuff. So it did, like, the nano machines that they explained was changing his suit, just, revert back to normal. It's like, oh yeah, let's go back with the OG design. I'm gonna have fun. Just making fun of stupid shit on this series, aren't I? Halo 5 set the bar low. It's hard to not be better. Well, they've gone open world. That would have me worried if I was a Halo fan still. Predict Halo Infinite's campaign will get delayed, but the multiplayer hit this holiday, and they will put Halo 5 in the Master Chief to compensate. It's quite a lot of predictions. Have you put money down in Vegas for that one? I mean, they delayed it for a year already. I don't know if they can, like, avoid not releasing it this year at this point. So we're still fighting those boring, like, digital, people, right? Yeah, it's their weapons. Like, we got robot dogs.
Move on to
We're basically fighting the Boston Dynamic enemies. Yo, just made it home a couple minutes ago, watching you while I preheat the oven for a pizza. Oh. Are you making it from scratch or is it pre-made? I mean, fine either way. But once you just start making your pre-made good, I mean your homemade scratch goodness, you're like, you can't go back. I just had my traditional, like, boiled potatoes today. What is this? You brought this game and Assassin's Creed Syndicate at the same time. Assassin's Creed Syndicate, you beat 5 times before beating this shit. I bought this game when it came out, played it for 2 hours, and stopped, and never touched it again until today. Hey Dartigan, I was cooking dinner with my mom while watching your stream. Oh, say hello to your wonderful mother for me. She's raised a good one. Yeah, I'm almost out of bullets with this gun.
Teleported through that ice wall.
I saw it. They got kind of shitty weapons here, but... I guess we'll go with this. What's up, Gabby? How you? How everybody? Right bumper to Spartan charge. Wait, sprint and press that. Okay. Chief gets a new suit in Infinite. It looked the same in the trailers I saw. Like, it looked like his Halo 2 stuff. God, this gun sounds terrible to use. I don't know. I want the human weapons. They actually feel powerful and meaty. These alien weapons just feel like Nerf guns. Like, pew pew pew. Never liked them too much. Maybe to try this one out. Isn't that supposed to be an assault rifle? It's like the alien version of it. But the one I have, the human weapons are always the best weapons in Halo. They always have been. Is there anyone who disagrees with that statement? That you always want the human weapons? I've always felt that way. Like, anytime there was like a human weapon, I always took that over anything else. Are grenades actually useful in this one again? Yep. I don't know. Human weapons are best? Yeah, pretty much. I don't think that's contentious to say. Oh, these things look a little different. Never played a Halo game, but I have no... Halo game. Never played Halo game. He gets the MK3 suit, which is designed to look like a blend of new and old. I only look completely old to me. But I guess they realized everyone hated the new suit as well. It's like it's too much. It's like, there's like too much shit on it. 20 mins? 20 mins? Yeah, but they made the Promethean weapons even worse in this game. Yeah, which doesn't really make a lot of sense since that's supposed to be like, should be the best weapons since it's the Forerunner stuff. Yo, is there truth to that statement that 343 Industries hired people who didn't like previous Halo games just so they could try to, like, be, like, clever and, like, oh, we hired people who don't like Halo so they can change it and make it something everyone can now like? Or is that just, like, fan theory? Oh god, oh god, oh god, yes. What? Fuck? God, I feel like I'm shooting Cheetos. Go with the pistol. Crowdbat made a video about this. Oh, Crowdbat makes a video about a lot of disappointing Neo games. I also heard a rumor they wanted to make this game and as hated as by everyone as possible. Why would... I can't think anyone would actually do that. That makes no sense. We want to make a game that everyone dislikes. Puff's birthday. Happy birthday, Puff, by the way. If you're here in chat. Happy birthday. Congrats on another year of excellent living and being an awesome person. I gotta ask, why do you have a bunch of floaty bits on your gun? What does that help it do? If you purposely hit rock bottom, you can only go up. Maybe they wanted to make it shit so they get, okay, the next one will make good. Mile points. So, is this game also known for being really easy? I know it's the first level and all, and I can possibly eat shit later. Floaty bits are like those fins some lizards have. It makes them look bigger and scarier, I guess. Maybe there's some psychological tactics to that then. Puff is one of those adults with a baby face that makes them resemble a teenager. I get that a lot too. I don't know if I guess it's a good thing. Usually whenever you get told that though, you hate it for a while. But then you learn to like live with it. But for me, I guess it's because I don't really grow facial hair and I have all the hair on top of my head, so it gives me that look.
Area's clear. Move on.
But it's not, so bad.
Good work, everyone.
Not looking your age. Especially if you're taking care of yourself.
Dr. Halsey lost her left arm. When did that happen?
Jewel did it. No idea when or why.
Reckon it wasn't an argument, or he'd have cut off her head instead of her arm.
Lens flare. There will be lens flare.
The
You got
door is
mistaken
sealed
for a
tight.
20-year-old earlier in the year. I am 30. Hey, that's pretty damn good. I got mistaken for like 24-year-old by my
The
neighbors when they
Artemis
first
can
moved in.
analyze Forerunner systems. Might be a way to override.
They're like, oh, I thought you were like 24 or something, and they're like all 21-year-olds.
One of your old Oni toys?
Similar. I convinced Commander Palmer to outfit us with prototypes.
Like I said, you take care of yourself. Don't smoke. Don't drink too much. Don't use some sunblock if you're gonna go out.
Let's see. This should do it.
I mean, if you live long enough, you'll live long enough to like maybe live for way longer than you always thought with the way shit's currently going. People think my mother is slightly older sister. A lot of people in my family make it into like their mid-90s. Like I've had like uncles and stuff, like, well, I guess they're like, great uncles and whatnot, who are hit like 93 and they're still like taking care of themselves, doing all their own chores themselves. They're not like disabled or anything like that.
The Artemis
So
did the trick.
my family has a lot of, I guess we got some longevity genes in us. I don't know. Like my mom is 61 and she's like jogging and doing all sorts of shit while everyone else she knows her own age is like pretending like they're almost dead. Can I assume you care about spoilers? Well, let's not tell me anything that happens in the game, because, yeah, I haven't played it. I want to, like, experience the stupidity firsthand, and so you can see my reaction. Your dad is 60 and still gets mistaken for a guy in his 30s? That's pretty good. But then again, there is that statement that's like, what, black don't crack? I believe that because, like, of higher bone mass and, like, dermal thickness, that can actually be a thing where they can look a lot younger than their age. Actually, no. Give me my shotty back. Your grandmother was 72 and she didn't look a day over. Yeah, that's pretty common in African American circles, I believe. As long as they're taking care of themselves or like not doing something like terrible, they usually age really well. What? Like it's an evil spaceship. You can tell because it looks evil.
Position. Buy more time. Jewel's getting desperate.
Mom was 55 and they once refused to let her into a bar because she forgot her ID. I bet she was proud of that, wasn't she?
When I was a kid, I was stuck on a diplomatic shuttle adrift in deep space for 6 months.
Is that who I think it is?
My options would be real bored or spend the time getting smart.
Yeah, that sounds like who I think it is. Grandmother was a very active person before she got diagnosed with pancreatic cancer. Most people would, yeah, their activities would kind of like go down after that. That's a pretty rough one. Like, that's the worst surprise you can get. Because usually you don't get diagnosed with that until it's like in its late stages, too. Like Samus's ship with the green and orange. Had a friend try to hook up with her because she looked older than she was. That must have been awkward. Access datapad.
The signal is consistent with previous, I hesitate to call them messages, that implies communication. This is more like echolocation, a signal
Like I stay next to it, listen to it.
objects, mapping, searching for something.
Friend 19 tried to hook me up with her 15-year-old, because you'd make a good couple. Well, we all have weird parents and people like that though in our lives. Did I have uncles that told you World War II stories? No. None of my I'm not that old. My uncles were like Gen X people, or like that kind of stuff. Plus, the only uncle I had like died in his sleep. At least the only uncle I had that I knew. Like a lot of my mom's side of the family are like too spread out, and I never even met them except for a handful of them. My dad's side of the family though, they kind of stayed in the area, and like I said.
Our destination is on the other side of this battlefield. Watch out for the Kraken. The Covenant are trying to use it to break the Promethean lines.
Kraken?
I'd rather not get stuck between them.
Is it just me, or do the enemies have a weird frame rate kind of thing going on with them? Where, like, they have, like, only a few frames when they're, like, too far away from you? Can I, like, switch weapons with one of you? Oh, you're using a crappy pistol. What the hell? This is normal difficulty? Yeah, we don't really care about trying to impress anyone tonight. Oh, you're a nice thick bullet sponge, aren't you? Uh-oh. See, Locke's team is rather than Buck's ODS team and Noble team. Well, he's got Buck on it, yeah. They carried him over. There's a term for that frame rate thing on distant enemies. Yeah, it's an actual technical term that's used in games, but usually they try to make it not so obvious. Maybe this game was pushing the Xbox One a little too much. What's this launch title? This was not a launch title for Xbox One, no. Came out like a year after it, I think. The launch title for Xbox One was Titanfall. Or like the big one that came out. Or like the big first-person game, anyways.
Kraken is falling back. Forerunner defenses were too much for it.
Keep moving toward Halsey's position.
You know, this Forerunner stuff seems pretty common now after like year, never being a thing before until this new series. Is that Laura Bailey? Yes, it is. How did you know? It's not like her voice is I did. Well, that's a lot of grenades. This gun is almost empty as well. I think they actually know people want the human weapons, so they refuse to give them to you. She has a distinctive voice. She has a familiar voice. Oh, I hate trying to aim with a console in a first-person game. Why? Why must I suffer through this too? Please stop typecasting me as military brats. I don't. Yeah, she does get that a lot, doesn't she? She can do the serious, like, grunt voice pretty well. So I guess that's the reason why. No one better insult my aiming, because this is using a controller. Plug the keyboard to the console, Chief. The ports are there. Yeah, I don't like my keyboard cords are kind of tied up in like a lot of management cables, so it would be not worth the time and effort. Why is the scope floating? Because it's sci-fi. Alien weapons must, do something different than be practical. Ah, this is like a baby's first-person shooter.
Halsey and Abdallah are somewhere inside that structure. We do this right, we bring our target.
Do you like alien weapons? I like the human weapons better. They just feel better because you're not shooting like light out of them, so they actually feel like impactful. Well, technically you're not shooting anything out of them, it's a simulation, but they actually just feel better. Why would you make a gun that functions by breaking apart? Oh, well, once you're like a certain level of advanced technology, breaking apart isn't a bad thing anymore. It's a feature.
Osama's authority when the
Buck's
Prometheans
full
turned on
ODST
him.
team
He
became
had a lot of
Spartan 4s,
followers
but that
styling
team is
himself as
disbanded.
forerunner prophet.
I remember ODST
Julian
being
Donna's an
pretty okay.
opportunist.
Nothing like too great, but it was
It was
alright.
only a matter of time until his version of the Covenant started.
But I guess they only kept him
Well,
around.
stand to break a little faster if
So
you
did
ask
all
me.
ODSTs become Spartans at this point? Seems kind of pointless to have ODSTs if you can just make them into Spartans. What a jaunty little run he's got. Basically, So why don't they just make every Marine into a Spartan too if it's just a suit at this point?
We're close to Halsey's position. Nice.
The new kind, too. Like they reported on Oban.
It's not a new kind, we fought that in the last game. Lie to me. God. How much lens flare should we have in our game? Yes. It's not an answer. Do it.
Don't let them through to Halsey.
Crank
We
it up.
need her alive.
This might actually hold like a record for like lens flare amounts.
Fire systems failed.
Oh, they're doing the Gears of War thing.
Need assistance.
It's okay, Locke.
Forgot that's a thing. You know what? Bored yet? Oh, I started bored.
All right, danger is clear.
We move on Halsey and
But you know what? We're gonna get through it together. I'm a different man from the last time I tried playing this game. I want to amp up the difficulty. No, I don't really. No, we don't need to do that at all. I'm not trying to be challenged with this game. You like playing as, you like that you don't play as cheap, but Loke? I feel that was a popular decision.
There are several. Would you like to discuss the finer points of casual reconciliation?
More human sarcasm.
So you have learned something from me, Julian.
You claim to be able to access.
And I can. However, I did not claim to be able to access it instantaneously.
No time to dither. You will also afford me the respect befitting of the Didact's hand.
He did, though.
Seems your fingers are an open rebellion, Han.
Enough!
They don't augment everyone because it's expensive and difficult to reverse, so they just give him a suit now, though, right?
This location does not serve my needs. When she makes another transmission, I must
I
triangulate.
tire of this, Doctor. You have been chasing shadows for weeks to no avail.
Hey, can I ask a question? What's your favorite Halo villain? I mean, by character. What's your favorite one? I don't think there is a good Halo villain, actually. There's never really been someone, like, really stuck out. They all kind of were lame. Like, we have, like, evil alien popes. We got, like, a brute guy. And a grave mine. And then you have this stuff where you have, like, we got the Didact, who is, shit. And now you get Cortana and I guess something else. They never really had, like, a cohesive villain, I feel, which makes the series, I don't know. The Flood, yeah, well, like I said, they tried with gave the Flood the grave mine, but even that was just like, he likes to give you poetry. For some reason.
Dr. Halsey. Captain
You've
Lasky.
lost an arm, for what reason?
It took you long enough.
And you're a bitch. You know what? I'm sorry I felt even an ounce of compassion for your arm. As mentioned earlier, I don't know why they make this ship like it's the fucking Enterprise. It's not that credible to look at, but it's become like the central focus of like this new series, the Infinity. Like it's here, the ship. It's like, It ain't exactly the Millennium Falcon. You gotta make me care about the personality of the people on the ship before you make me care about the ship. Oh, it's everyone's favorite guy from Halo 4, the good guy, the good boy. Did you know they killed the Didact off in a comic? Well, I thought they killed him off in a game, but you know what? He kind of sucks, so it doesn't surprise they didn't want to bring him back.
Discuss that in private, Doctor. Palmer.
What has she done? How far has it already gone?
Good work, Osiris. What do you think that's about?
Brought back for a comic and then killed off again and said comic. That means they didn't care about him. Also, K-Rose, thank you for the 24 months. Move for 2 years. I always love your stuff, Dart, even if you hate this game. Hey, if it... well, like I said, I'm just indifferent on it because it's boring. Hate's a stronger emotion than what I'm feeling right now. Is there subtitles? No, because I'm recording it.
Press himself like this since we were in boot camp.
He's fine, Fred.
Is that the voice of who I think it is as well?
Stop isn't fine.
Is that the guy that always plays a military or a cop?
Sierra 117 to infinity.
Of course it would be.
Has located Argent Moon. Signs of hostile activity, but she's still here.
Copy that, 117. Eliminate all hostiles. Secure Argent Moon. You may deploy when ready.
Affirmative, Infinity. 117
Mr.
out.
Travis Willingham. Aren't the boring games hard to sin? I enjoy sinning games I like, that's the truth. But they're not impossible to sin, they're just like less enjoyable.
Here you go.
Are you hyped for 343 to reveal Chief face? You don't need to see his face.
Affirmative.
Doesn't matter. His face is his helmet, that's the iconic thing. We know he's like a bald, pale guy. It wouldn't really be that impressive.
Blue team. Fallout.
Hey, the other team got it like a big CG opening where they, flew around. We gotta get one too, right?
The Envoy are resisting. Draw the Envoy out the airlock.
Elite's looking kind of thick. Go, John Halo, make them hurt. Why did they not fly the Pelican in there? He's not bald, he has long hair. He's pretty well known to be bald.
Hull breach contained. Repressurization of affected areas completed.
Hello, my AI co-op partners. Who I didn't want to be here. I'd rather be playing as just Master Chief.
Last week, KKR scavengers found it and sold
Before you asked, Blue Team is John's team that he grew up with.
The Covenant and return this station to Oni.
Like he grew up with these three? That would make them Spartan 2s then, wouldn't it? We're all supposed to be dead except for like Master Chief and like one or two other people. Like they're part of like just a few spin-off things, pieces of fiction. They are Spartan 2s, like... God damn it. Stop it! Master Chief is supposed to be the only one left alive. What made him interesting? So if these are Spartan 2s, they should like wipe the floor with their team when it comes to a fight. They're like the best of the best. There are other Spartan 2s. I know there's technically are, because there's like that RTS game that has like 3 Spartan 2s in it. And there's also like one, but... In the original fiction, Master Chief was the only Spartan 2 remaining after the Fall of Reach. Like, I know how it was. I read the book. That's when I actually cared about Halo. They've retconned it since to give you more Spartan 2s because they figured, people like Master Chief, maybe we can have a few more and they'll like them too. And as you can see, no one's really giving a shit. Whatever happened to Spartan 1s? I think technically the Spartan 2s were Spartan 1s originally. The Spartan 1s were just the Spartans before they got their cybernetic and genetic upgrades that killed half the candidates. Yeah, that was originally how it was, but I think they've even retconned that, so Spartan 1s were something, as well. And like Sergeant Johnson was one of them. But originally, there was just Spartans, and the Spartan 2s were after they got upgraded with like genetic and cybernetic upgrades, and then like the armor. Or maybe, actually, maybe it was a reference to, like, the Spartans, like, the original Spartans were, like, the ones from ancient Greece, or something like that, too. It might have been that. And these are like the new 2.0 Spartans from that time period, because they were just taken from birth and trained. They defeated the Persians. Aren't the Spartan ones just the normal Marines? No, those are just normal Marines. How bad must it feel to just be a normal Marine in this army now, though? Because you got all these super soldiers like, with godlike abilities running around doing all this cool shit, while you just get like, hi, sir. Like, hey, you know, I bet a lot of people would like become Spartans just so they could be made taller, because you had like you end up like 7 feet tall once you become one. Spartan 2s, 1s were a thing, Spartan 2s were the first Spartans. But they tested augments on humans before. They got called Spartan ones in honor of that. Okay. So I'm not sure if that's like original fiction or something I retcon later on, though. I know there's like a Spartan 1 person in that I Love Bees arc. There's like a young girl who's like the child of a Spartan 1 or something. And she had like extra strength and agility. That's right, I know about the I'm actually that knowledgeable about Halo, I know about the I Love Bee storyline. That's how you can tell the difference between someone who's like a casual fan. Someone who actually paid fucking attention back when Halo 2 was coming out.
What do we know about the experiments they were doing here?
We don't.
Food makes them taller? No, they're just genetically taller because of like genetics.
Just the same.
And like upgraded genetics and cybernetics.
Apparently.
How's an asset this big go missing for that long?
Its location was not consistent with expected drift patterns.
Meaning?
Someone didn't want it to be found and sent it in a direction no one would expect.
How many years is this after Halo 4, by the way? Oh, they're back to talking English, huh?
Hostile contact.
I guess maybe we got new translation software. Spartans through their generations have less extreme... I've heard about that. That's why you can have more of them now. 8 months after Halo 4, huh? These guys were only put in the game for co-op. I know a lot of things, sacrifices were made so they could, do co-op. I mean, it's perfectly fine. We just had, like, people that were there with you. They didn't have to have plot elements to, go along with it. No, everything must get an explanation. See, the grenades are still not that useful anymore. Beep boop boop. That way everyone can fight over who gets to be Master Chief. Yeah, Master Chief he is now like a hot potato. Or he's like a James Bond where the title just gets passed on. So, is there a canonical reason why the Covenant didn't speak English in Halo 4? Just asking for in case someone's like read the clarifications on that.
Data center is just ahead. Let's go.
Is it just me or do they make this game more like the DMR and that it just also has an auto fire? I mean, that's not a bad thing. This game kind of always sucked beforehand. Spartans fucked long enough to... Do you think eventually they would no longer need to genetically modify them? You know what? I don't know. I guess it's a possibility if it's like changing the germline of their genetics. I mean, there's probably some fan fiction out there that explores that idea. You can go looking for. Master Chief took off his helmet sexily and stared deep into the eyes of Cortana. She avoided his gaze, unable to take the stern, masculine, squinting. She then activated her OnlyFans mode and removed her digital clothing. See, you can write it right to itself.
We should be able to pull down Argent Moon schematics and find a path to central control.
Hey, who is the best super soldier, Chief, Snake, or Captain America? Snake is the most charismatic of the bunch, and I'll go with him. Hey, MC, fuck my sister and carry the red family. I mean, Crest Redfield might be down for that. I mean, he's probably getting desperate. I'm pretty sure his sister is like 40 at this point. She needs to have that kid soon. During the development of Reach, Bungie said they decided to have the Covenant not speak English in the game to make them more frightening alien, and then continued that with Halo 4. What also made sense in Reach is because it was a prequel, and they still hadn't, like, encountered them quite as well. Actually, it was right before Halo 1, so I guess it doesn't make any sense. I just don't know. When it came to, like, the little grunts, they've always been, like, goofy, and you can't make them fearsome and, like, you know, terrifying. Even when they're just growling. Growls aren't that scary, as it turns out. Was there an objective marker that tells me where it wants me to go? Looks like a door, but you know, don't see anything happening. So I guess we go back. Chief is stronger. Doesn't matter. He's less interesting. Little goofy bitches are terrifying in the dark, going suicide mode. I don't know. The only time they're a threat is when they have like a grenade. They're doing the grenade thing. Because otherwise, they never really do that much. Well, if they have a fuel rod cannon in their hands, then they're very scary. Forgot about that. They can do fuel rod grunts. They're kind of terrifying. They're actually one of the more dangerous enemies in the game. Oh no! Shit! Get rid of this shitty SMG. Did they ever say where they took dual wielding out of Halo, by the way? Like, that was only in there for Halo 2 and 3, wasn't it? Halo Erotica now on Twitch clips. I mean, hey. Even the Master Chief gotta get horny sometime. I like how I get a flashlight on the end of this gun and it doesn't illuminate anything until I get like 1 foot from it. Plasma pistol drops shields very quickly. I'm aware of that if you charge them up, and also stalls out vehicles. That was how it wasn't before 343 removed the EMP effect from the plasma pistol. If they did that, there'd be no reason to ever use a plasma pistol unless you're just out of ammo for anything else and can't find anything better. That's like the only reason to use it was to instantly drop a plasma shield or you'll stall a vehicle. And Vidox for Reach said that the core of moment-to-moment Halo gameplay was shooting, grenades, and melee. Yeah, I've always heard that. That's like their 30 seconds of fun is how they describe it. Dual wield reduced that to just one option, so they scrapped it even with the risks that correspond to abandon melee and grenades if one chose the dual wield. So it was an option. You didn't have to dual wield if you didn't want to, though. So I always felt it's like, yeah, taking away something you've already introduced. Doesn't really make a lot of sense, but yeah, it's a small thing anyways.
DataSec entry accepted.
It was nice to come up with weapon combos.
The data banks. Grab the data and current population map.
Should be a straight shot to central control through the assembly bay ahead. There are still prowlers in the hangar bays. Nobody from Oni got out of here alive, did they?
No.
Let's go.
Alright, elites have 2 weapons in this game. Well, they never really carried anything but like a rifle, like a plasma rifle or something. Chief's helmet is telling us who's talking. Not like we could hear their voice. Well, that's how you do it these days. You gotta be very clear. Otherwise, the Zoomers won't know what's happening. Like, I mean, they sometimes carry a sword in addition to their gun. Oh.
Central control straight across this bay.
Everything's ripped up.
They must be stripping that experimental ship for parts.
Scavengers, taking what supplies they can find. The Covenant's war against the Arbiter must not be going well.
Jul Dama is a lot of things, but he's no prophet.
At least Chief's helmet isn't as obtrusive. It's this outside the top. It's exactly the same. Basically, this this helmet stuff is like that little, you know, the little camera wedge in your Apple iPhone.
Most direct route to the shipyard is through the wall ahead.
You gotta get the little nub in there.
Charge through.
Just gotta have it. Hey, you know, maybe at some point the military should figure out that you can have a shotgun with more than 5 shots. Especially for military issue. You can stick a magazine in there. Or a drum, or have like a rack of them on top. Just so they're aware. Sprint and press right bumper for the Spartan charge, huh?
Contact.
Oh, I'm blind.
For the glory of Endama!
I think the only feature I like is that you hover when you go into, like, aim down sights. But I'm guessing there's probably some people who are like, wait, you have aiming down sights in my Halo? Your Benelli M4 shotgun has 7+1, so apparently they thought you'd only... Maybe they're using very big cartridges. Maybe that's how you explain it. Enjoying the game? Oh, I am loving every moment of it. It's literally one of the most boring first-person shooters out there. Halo has always been a slower pace first-person shooter, but this one takes it up a degree of slowness. Hey, why did they have... Now that I think about it, how come those bug enemies aren't in Halo anymore? Like, weren't they only in, like, Reach and then never again? I forget what their name is. Oh, shit. The drones, yeah. What happened to them? I'm out of shotgun rounds. Weren't they in Halo 2? No, they weren't in Halo in 2 or 3. They were only in Halo... I think they first showed up in Halo 4. I mean, Halo Reach. Then they've never been in another one since then, I don't believe. Not that that's a... I mean, there's probably a reason. They did kind of suck to fight.
Oh! System lock.
Uh-oh.
Area's clear.
They're an OD... Okay, I guess they're an ODST as well. That was also the only one that had you fight engineers, I believe.
Hydra here.
The Hydra launcher. Sure, I'll give it a shot. Yeah, they used plasma pistols, but there was usually like a lot of them, and they didn't have much health, but they just were annoying as fuck. That's just a lock-on rocket. This is actually more useful right here. Drones were introduced in Halo 2. Are you sure? Because I do not remember them in Halo 2. I don't think that's true. Maybe when they re-released Halo 2 they put them in there, because in the original they were not part of it. let's use this. Maybe does this have the range for that? Second level when you crash a new bomb boss. I mean, like I said, it's been a while since I played Halo 2, so I might be wrong. This gun kind of blows. You know, you guys deal with that. I got other thing to do. Swarm when you go down the elevator? Okay, you might be right. It's been a while. You have to forgive me.
Push through this resistance and reach central control.
Yes, this furious resistance we're experiencing. Let me just use this up so I can grab a DMR. Did that miss after locking on? No, I'll just use a blind fire and get rid of my shots for it. Good, a good fucking gun. The drones didn't join the new covenant, so they're just chilling on their homeworld then. Like, you know what? We're out. We're bugs. We don't need this shit. Did you just call me a fat human? Keep putting on a few of those pounds, I guess. Pain is when your favorite streamers are live at the same time, but one is playing Halo 5 and they're just playing Fortnite. Yeah. Kate chose Fortnite tonight, huh? Well, if you combine both of this in 2 tabs, we're kind of playing a decent game together. I don't know. That's a hard decision on that one. And
Hunter.
And the engineers refused to join because they were slaves. They're also just like bio-organic robots, essentially.
Blue team, report. Sierra 117 to blue team, report. Sierra 117, does anyone copy?
Has this game changed for you since I played it? I mean, I'm more indifferent upon it. Hallucinating, Chief. Doom or Halo? Doom is... The new Doom walks all over Halo. It's not even a competition. I doubt even Halo Infinite will live up to Doom Eternal. Even though they're both using that whole, Infinity Internal, idea.
Chief. The domain is open. Meridian is next.
Cortana?
What are you talking about, girl?
John, the reclamation is about to begin.
Uh-oh, she found religion. This is what happens when your ex starts going to church to become a better person.
Chief, what's wrong?
She's on Meridian.
Who?
I mean, I had a dream.
Cortana.
So I'm wondering if that whole genetic upgrade we got from the librarian in the last game is going to matter at all ever again, other than just giving you like some protection against the composer.
We have a mission to focus on. We can talk about this later. Lights on. Frederick, get us back on course for central control.
Bringing up schematics. There's an elevator we can use, but access is 4 levels down.
Mark a path.
That one was TV-ass fade to black commercial edit. Yeah. Hit my head and I had a dream. Trust me. Yeah, that's reliable information, Chief. Didn't know you were a shaman. Fair and warlike form, huh?
Hostile contact.
Yeah, maybe we could have been friends. Isn't Chief only playable in like 1/5 of this game? It's like, I know you play as Loke for a lot of it as he hunts down the Master Chief. Or because he's like rogue? I don't know. You're bad man, Master Chief. I know the marketing for this game had like them having like a huge rivalry and like Master Chief being blamed for like a terrorist action. I don't think any of that ever happened in the game. Like, that was completely dropped, I'm guessing. Maybe like, you know what, this is really shit. Let's go with something even less interesting.
Elites! Active camouflage!
They must not interfere.
Watch out, Snake. The elevator has too much weight on it.
Front hit me.
This area is clear.
Final product was very underwhelming compared to the marketing. Yeah, that's, well...
Not enough.
Those were not good years for Microsoft.
Meridian.
Meridian's a backwater. If she's active, what's she doing so far out on the frontier?
Actually showed us the Halo Infinite DLC. The real Halo 5 trailer is in the back room. So, what, they already have DLC planned for Halo Infinite? Or you mean Halo... I'm confused by your statement. Clarify. I demand it.
Eyes on suicide front.
How did you see that before we came around the corner? You're hoping Infinite is great? I mean, the first look of it didn't really impress anyone, so we'll see. I hope it just plays faster in this. This is like abysmally slow.
Hunters. They're keeping pace with us.
Oh no, hunters. Same way they saw a chief vision of Cortana, obviously. I mean, yeah. Everyone's a psychic. Halo Infinite is a live service product. They have 10 years of DLC planned. We'll see how that goes. See, the thing with those kind of 10-year plans is you actually have to get people to buy it and keep playing it, which is harder to plan for and actually accomplish than you think.
I'm down.
That's what you've got.
Need med support here. Need an assist.
Up and at him, Chief.
Back in it.
That's what you've got. A little fucked up there. Yeah, remember how Disney and Anthem were like 10-year live service games you're gonna be playing for a decade? Well, maybe Destiny came closer to it than Anthem, but I don't know. I wouldn't put money into the idea of it. Does this game have any funny glitches? I don't think it does. I mean, it's solidly made, so I don't think you'll come across too many glitches in it. It is a first-party title, after all. Oh. Anthem didn't last even a single year. Well, technically it lasted longer than a year. It is only recently they pulled the plug on it, didn't they? Like, they were debating whether they were going to try to revive it and, like, make it better. Then I guess they realized, wait, that would cost money. Your power's out, but you're not missing this. I like that dedication. Thank you for that.
Zealot with an energy sword.
Where? Oh.
Reach level 3. One more level down to the
We lost
elevator
Mass
to
Effect
central
Andromeda
control.
DLC where you encounter a Reaper for Anthem and it bombed. They were gonna have the Reapers in Andromeda Galaxy as well? I mean, I thought they're... Wow, well, Mass Effect Andromeda was shit, so we didn't really need any DLC, but... I feel like they're dropping the entire Andromeda storyline now. Like, the entire idea of going to that galaxy was to be free of the Reapers, though.
Covenant ships exiting slip space.
We're outnumbered here, Chief. A few thousand to one.
Surrendering Argent Moon is not an option.
Neither is fighting half the Covenant in close quarters.
Wait, even the Covenant ships look different.
Control. Plan changes to asset denial. Scuttle the Argent Moon.
Concept artist revealed that planned DLC where you encounter a Reaper being worshipped as a god and activates. So wouldn't that mean, like, you'd have to, like... I don't know, wouldn't that, like, fuck with whatever the canon ending is for... But, I don't know, I don't care. Never mind. It's all a fucked up mess. And it's a good thing that game bombed.
Same plan as the Perpetual Devotion?
We overload the reactor at evac. Ship explodes, destroying any ships nearby.
The reactor is below the lab just ahead. We can use air ducts to travel between them, marking the access panel.
Is that not the same thing? Okay, the battle rifle and DMR look almost exactly alike now. I guess one fires 3-shot bursts, the other one fires, one-shot round. And then you still have the assault rifle as well. I'll stick with my shotty.
Our path to the reactor room is through that lab.
Yep, I'm surprised that the Master Chief can open any doors since he doesn't have Cortana with him anymore. Used to be, that guy had to plug her into every USB slot to do anything computer-related.
There's chatter about Jewel M. Dahmer on Covenant comms. The new arrivals say he's dead.
What do I think of the Metro series? I generally enjoy them. They're nothing groundbreaking, but they always have good atmosphere.
Hunters.
They're strong and slow. Use the lab equipment to keep...
Are you telling Master Chief how to fight a hunter?
Weapons free.
Is that for real? Like, Chief, I know you never fought them before. Oh yeah, you gotta run to do the thing. Do you ever think you'll send Yakuza 6? I mean, I'm more likely to send that the RPG that just came out than like the older Yakuza games. Hasn't the Chief killed like hundreds of hunters? Yes, but this game is made for all the people who never played Halo before. Oh.
System lock.
Help me, my Spartan allies.
Need a hand here. Got you, Chief. I'm up. Let's go, Kelly.
Systems of...
Can you just play along with how this dance goes? I remember Microsoft was really hoping this would do well to backseat a Halo TV series and get greenlit for some reason. They really want to make Halo into more than just a video game. Probably one of the reasons it sucked for the last decade. They weren't really interested in being a video game anymore. No, it's just Halo is so good it needs TV shows, movies, comics, novels, all of that. What's up, Scythe? How you doing? I want to go back and get a different weapon now since this shotgun's almost empty. You're doing good. Oh, that's good to hear. Okay, never mind. No weapons to be got. I already left that area. Halo TV series is coming out 2022. Yeah, I don't... I know maybe there's a lot of Halo fans out there wanting it, but at this point, I just feel like it's, I don't think there's enough in Halo to make it into a good show. Especially what the new Halo is. Maybe if they like try to do like the old original part of Halo. Maybe that could work. Where do they want me to go again? Over there. But this new trilogy they've come up with, I guess it's a trilogy now, it's just been boring as hell. People are more into the multiplayer of Halo. Well, that is what most people play it for long periods of time, but there are a lot of people who like the lore and the story of Halo before. It's definitely more in-depth than, say, like what you get in Call of Duty. It's like the worst flashlight ever. It only illuminates something if you're standing right in front of it. What is even the point? Oh, now it works. Like, Master Chief, why did you stick a pin light on the front of your gun? You know, this entire Halo game is starting to feel like the library level of Halo 1. What's the point of a flashlight when they have helmets with night vision? They don't have that anymore, I don't believe. Wow. Can anyone confirm that they just made grenades suck? Because it feels like they have. Yeah, go to bed. Hey, Tristan, you have a good night. So how long before Master Chief appears in Fortnite?
Reactor controls are on the far side of the room.
I think one of the Spartan 4 augmentations in low light vision. Yeah, that's for sure, but not in this. That's another feature they just, you know, had for one game and seemed to have removed. I'm guessing the multiplayer for this game is all but dead, right? He's already in it? He's already in Fortnite? Oh god, I'm late to the party then. I haven't really been paying attention to Fortnite. Alright, we'll use this SMG since the shotgun's almost empty. Groundbreaking game struggling to keep up with its peers. Wasn't there like some people that found some code that suggests Halo Infinite will have a Battle Royale mode? I mean, I kind of understand. You kind of need a Battle Royale mode now. It's just kind of standard. That wouldn't surprise me. That's Superman to Fortnite. Yeah, that is literally becoming... They're going to have to change that to Ready Player One at some point, the name of that game. That's a lot of you. That's a lot of you. Alright, we'll try the needler. Alright, never mind, we won't try the needler because we're out of it. Your shield recharging while you're being shoot. Your shield recharge while you're being shoot, are you sure? Usually that stops at recharge. Maybe they just have better shields. Wait, do I have a health bar as well as a shield now? I'm just not noticing that. Fine. Yeah, they kind of like bounce back and forth between that in each game. Like some games you'll have no health bar, and then the next you'll have a health bar again. And then just can't make up their mind if they want it there or not, it seems. Fortnite becomes Ready Player One, they'll have to change the rating to M, so many shit strip clubs. Oh, well, I mean, there's plenty of that kind of stuff in, say, VR chat, and that's not a rated M game, because it's user-created content. I don't know, but, well, isn't Epic wanting to actually create the metaverse? That's one of their stated goals, I believe. They think that's going to be a big thing, and they want to be the ones to make it. In this one, the health automatically refills. It's basically just a second shield. Well, then that's pointless, then. Like, why even have it there if it just refills itself? That was way too easy to do that. I feel like something that will self-destruct the ship.
Containment.
The station's going to try to cool the reactor.
I guess UNSC is better reactor safety protocol.
This is the way.
We can stop that. Board the reactor.
Board the reactor?
If it's being moved, we should go with it.
Board the reactor. Way the reactor. No. We need like an actually new Total Recall game based on like the old movie. Someone needs to make that happen. That's still a great universe for a game. We only ever got that shitty NES game that I played the hell out of. I don't know why I just thought of that, but I did. I would just love to see that. Most Halos have had Regan health. Well, they usually just have the thing as long as if your shield goes down, you can take a few shots before you die, but your shield itself will recharge.
Shame to lose the Argent Moon, but I'd love to see the look on the Covenant's faces when she goes supernova.
Wait, supernova? Isn't that a little much? That's what a star does. Well, a big star does.
How do we stop it?
There are sheds located on either side of the cooling chamber. Those are our targets.
Reach the control sheds. Get the cooling system offline.
Do the thing, Chief. What up, awesome. But I want a Blade Runner game with Deckard player. Well, there is actually a good Blade Runner game, though. It's a point-and-click adventure game, technically, but it is a good game, nonetheless. And it's getting remastered, I believe. However, there has never been a good Total Recall game that I'm aware of. What gods? Are you still worshipping the Forerunners? Alright, they give us plenty of, like, shoots, so let's get in one. Give me my really shitty spaceship. Okay, what's the button to switch my guns again? There it is. Ow, 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 ow.
The shades are still closed on those coolant pipes. Find a way to open them.
Do these, like, fuel rods now track the enemy? It seems like they do. Do they not have the loop-de-loop? No, they still got the loop-de-loop. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. You can have this one. I want a fresh one anyways. You get tired of the future always looking blue or silver blue, get some color in there for crying out loud. No, the future is a very, small color palette. It's the only sci-fi color we have, you know. You don't see too many red sci-fi colors, unless it's like for the evil, enemy. You're really annoying, by the way. I think that's all of them. I gotta land. I think I gotta land. Future will be pink, chat. A rocket launcher, huh? Oh, they even changed the look of the rocket launcher from that two-tube design? Come on, that's classic. There's nothing sacred.
Warning. Security shutters disengaged.
Override activated.
Coolant system shutters exposed to open space.
Perfect. Coolant system inner workings are exposed.
Eliminate the targets, Blue Team.
Grab Banshees. We can target the pipes more easily from the air.
The Armada's been alerted to our presence. Reinforcements inbound. They're sending Phantoms.
Oh no.
It's working! Keep firing!
Nail these vents. Oh shit. In some weird areas. Bail out. One's almost gone. The music isn't so bad. It's not exactly as good as it used to, the old Halo music though. I guess they just can't replicate, the old guy. Uh-oh. Ooh. Yeah, Marty O'Donnell was something special. His music kind of like made the series, actually.
No signal on autopilot retrieval. Armada must have taken it out.
Frederick, find the nearest hangar bay. We're taking a prowler.
Objective? Over there.
There's the hangar entrance.
Prowler is just inside, through an airlock.
This station's about to be slagged. Move to the prowler.
You know what? This feels like I'm fighting with jet skis instead of like airborne vehicles. Something weird about Halo's combat when it comes to flying. It doesn't feel like it's fast enough. Who's left? I guess we just leave now, right? Is that what we do? Also, look at David. Why do you think Nolan North decided to voice Desmond again? Money. That's the answer you're looking for there. Money. They offered him cash. Did you think he's like, man, I just wish I could go... He like contacted them. Hey, can you bring Desmond back for me? I got an idea. No, they just like, hey, we want you to bring back Desmond. We're gonna bring back Desmond, but he's gonna be a blue thing of light.
There's the prowler. More Covenant.
And you know what?
Prep for launch.
You won't have to do that many lines either. So cool. Echo, they're bringing Desmond. I mean, what? Oh, they do have the better shotgun here. I haven't used my rocket launcher yet, though. All right, we'll use the saw. What was that? The rep. Oh no, actually this is the shit. I thought this was a shotgun. Never mind. Shit, it's garbage. Get rid of it. Oh, get rid of the fuel rod one.
Marking the Prowler's control panel.
Okay, now we'll pick up that gun. But speaking of cash, oh, hold on a second. No, I don't want the sword. Speaking of cash, Harrison Ford is embarrassing himself trying to play Indy as an old-ass man. I bet that hurts since you're a huge fan of Indy. I mean, the original movies are still there for me. So, though nothing can change that. They're still great. No bad movie in the future will ever take that away. I mean, I'm fine if Indy wants to continue being Harrison Ford wants to be Indy, but he can't really do the action scenes and make it believable anymore. He's like 70 or so, and he looks it. I mean, it's hard enough seeing him try to still do action scenes in like the new Star Wars film. There's a reason they probably killed him off pretty quickly too. It's like, you know what, he's just tired. But have him be like a professor or something now. He's like actually doing real archaeology.
Launch controls are here.
A gas generator?
Reactor containment failure. Immediate evacuation advised.
But then again, I think they kind of wanted to do that, but then no one liked Shia LaBeouf as like the new Indy, who was supposed to pass the torch on to. So like, uh-oh. What are we gonna do now? But is there a new Indy movie? I've heard for a long time now that there's like a new Indiana Jones movie in the work, but then nothing's ever come of it.
Prowler fuel cells at 25%.
It's in production right now, and Harrison Ford keeps injuring himself. I mean, yeah, that happened a lot in the Star Wars film too, I believe. He broke his foot. I gotta be clear, I've never really cared much for Harrison outside of Indiana Jones. He's always kind of felt like he's sleepwalking through every role he's done, other than, Indiana Jones. Am I the only one that's felt that? What are the roles he doesn't seem sleepy in?
Covenant reinforcements inbound.
Prowler fuel cells at 75%.
I will avenge you, brother! I will crack your armor!
Where's my dudes? Why are my dudes not doing their dude thing? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I'm down. Give me a hand.
I've got you, Chief.
Back in it.
Hold on, I have to concentrate a little bit here. Oh no. You're just gonna fucking... Oh, are you for real?
System lock.
Pulled out his sword.
Need a hand here. Need an assist.
I tried to be Gears of War. Oh, they're trying to... they took that idea from it. But, I guess I'm okay with that. Especially if you're gonna have a bunch of teammates, it makes sense. Guy's still alive?
Prowler is ready.
Board now, blue team.
Alright, now I can continue to like shit talk and talk with chat.
Time, Linda.
89 seconds.
Hey, what if this thing isn't fueled up?
Sierra 117 to Infinity. Argent Moon scuttled. I've reassigned Blue Team. Destination Meridian. Potential contact from Cortana.
Negative 117. Another team is already being prepped to deal with her.
What the hell?
You're to return to Infinity immediately.
Negative, Infinity. I don't like it.
Master Chief is disobeying a lot of orders, isn't he?
Let's get to Meridian before they do.
Which is a little strange for like an indoctrinated soldier.
By yourself, Chief.
He just went rogue. Yeah, he kind of did that in the last game as well. You don't just get to say no to your superior order just because your girlfriend's involved. Can't believe I didn't see it till now. Does your name come from the Musketeer? Yes. If so, good lord, I'm blind. I mean, you're not the first person to not realize that. However, it is a intentional misspelling and mispronunciation of it to make it more Americanized. Hopefully you guys can hear me how noisy this is. Apparently during the making of Last Crusade, Harrison Ford ran out of joint papers and used a pot from the kitchen he used as a container for his stash. He would light it in the car, stick his head in and blow out the window. I mean, hey, man's got light up, man's got light up.
A galaxy-spanning network
Cortana's
that
alive?
allows her to control whatever devices caused this damage.
How is she? Master Chief believes she contacted him.
No, John must not speak to her.
He's gone in search of her.
Let him go.
How is
Nobody lets the chief do anything. He does what he wants.
Until 0631 this morning, when he was declared absent without leave.
This isn't about the Master
John
Chief.
is not equipped emotionally to deal with her as a threat.
Hey! Is anyone gonna answer me?
You're out of line, Roland.
Yes, sir, but so is everyone else. You created Cortana, Doc. And now you're throwing her out the airlock with these accusations.
Roland.
You think she tricked the Master Chief into abandoning his post?
How come he wasn't in Halo 4, the ship's AI?
Why
The
is Cortana
Roland
the
guy.
problem? Because she refused to die when she was supposed to?
Who makes an AI that questions its master? Well, technically, if you make a super intelligent AI, you don't really have much control over it. That's actually a big fear of AI.
Not just another target.
Won't be able to watch The Last Crusade again without thinking how outrageously high Harrison Ford is. He acted pretty well for being Yellowstone.
You maybe.
He was introduced in Spartan Ops. I mean,
I love being an ODST. Just point and shoot. None of this gray area BS. I mean, how are we even supposed to bring them in? Ask politely?
No.
The hell?
Armor restraint.
maybe you should have that like built into the armor itself so you can activate it remotely in case this happens.
The lock. Every other Spartan, every soldier, when they hear about this, they're gonna hate us. You know that, right?
You're gonna hate this game too. Which is worse?
You're not the only one here because of him.
So why was so much effort put into this Lot guy? Do they really think everyone's gonna like, yeah, we like this guy? He's just as good as Master Chief. Make an entire game around him. Why is bald the default hairstyle of black guys? Well, it isn't, but they can make that look pretty good.
The Covenant blasted this planet in 48. It was a UNSC colony then, but we never came back. Run by a private corp now, chipping away the glass, making her livable.
Why are we taking the long way down?
Because it's polite. Grew up on an indie colony like Meridian. Folks out here don't take well to the UNSC landing in the middle of town. Tend to see it as an act of aggression.
Speaking of acts of aggression...
Those are Forerunner ships. What the hell are Forerunners doing here?
Maybe we're not the only ones here for the Master Chief.
Master Chief was just a faceless player insert. Well, he's got a character, just not a... He is kind of like an insert, actually.
UNSC. To whom am I speaking?
This is Governor Sloan, and you... Governor didn't seem to want our help.
Well, he's gonna get it anyway.
And 6, Chief will become a junkie. No, he's got Cortana's younger sister now. He's all better. God, this is boring. Oh, it is, most certainly.
Spartans doing here?
What's going on?
Meridian Station's under attack. Sloan's trying to put up a fight, but I got family up there. They ain't armed.
Osiris, the people of Meridian Station need our assistance.
I think I only got a little bit further in this when I played it originally before I gave up from boredom.
Has everyone heard from Apogee Station?
You always viewed the Master Chief as a quiet guy. He was a much more quiet person than... Hold on! My body's like rejecting the game. He was a more quiet person in the first couple games, the first 3. But this new series, he talks a lot more. They think he's actually... they try to give him more of a character too, and like a relationship with Cortana. And they were just like, you know, good partners, and now they're... No, they totally were into each other romantically. And it's kind of weird and bizarre. I'm allergic to this game, exactly. It's affecting my allergies.
We need you to open the doors to the space elevator. But it's overrun! Open the doors so we can help.
Damn it, Kyle! Do it! Fine, go!
Cortana, please. You know, I hope these like digital robot people aren't in the new Halo. I hope they like drop that cold. Even if it means bringing like the brutes back, which is what it seems like it's focused on so far.
Elevator control. Get those automated turrets online.
We're trying, Governor. Security tower doors jammed.
You have a feeling they really wanted Loke to take over the franchise? I wouldn't be surprised. I thought I kind of got the same feeling when they brought the Arbiter in. I don't know why. But that was also a horrible mistake. If so, like, why? Master Chief is already fine. No such thing as friendly fire. Whoops. Give me this gun. Imagine Bungie had the same idea for Noble 6 and he's dead on plan. Well, no, he was intended to die from the beginning. They wanted a side ending for that game. That's why he never even got a name or a voice. Well, really much of a character at all. He's just like he's the new guy. Wait, that thing just talked? No, these guys are talking now too. Well, I mean, they used to be human, so I guess it makes sense. Okay. Tell me about there's no need to throw your life away. Forgot things bounce. What do you got for a gun? Incineration cannon. Revenge is bad. That's what every piece of media usually wants to tell you.
Was that your doing?
These days, anyways. It's actually kind of a tired thing. Sometimes your revenge is a good thing. Let a man have his revenge every once in a while. Oh, yeah, that's right. Halo does have these in it. What do you want? The shitty ATV with like
Gates are open.
these on it, or this? Come on, it's gotta be this.
So where are we headed?
Find something to shoot.
Aiden Pierce's revenge in Watch Dogs, fucking up Chicago to get revenge on his niece. Says hi. Like I said, a revenge story isn't necessarily bad, just like a revenge story with a lesson isn't bad either. It's just that one has become the dominant one, and now it's like, you know what, sometimes I just want to kill somebody. Sometimes motherfucker need to be killed. Especially when it's depicted like someone has been really terribly wronged. You know what? Let them do their thing.
I'm sure they don't get through to town.
Governor, if you open the bridge, Osiris can help Meridian Station.
I let you through, those monsters will follow. No way.
Monsters, that's right.
Help. Then secure that bridge.
Fire on the gun.
Well, at least the War Dog still controls pretty well. Better off to kill off the character too early than too late. True. It's also just a good idea not to overuse the character to begin with. What do you think it's going to take to actually save Halo and make it, you know, good again? I'm curious what your thoughts are, chat. Because I honestly feel it just doesn't really hold up anymore. It's kind of just been outdone.
Got targets here.
Get rid of the squad mechanic? Well, that was only in this one, wasn't it?
Keep her steady.
That was definitely something that needs to be, you know, done away with. That alone wouldn't really make it good. I don't know. I think it's at that. I think Halo's at that moment where it needs to have the Resident Evil 4 moment where it just needs to like really reinvent itself. You can only keep a franchise going on the same base gameplay loop for so long.
Got targets here. Keep those targets
All good? They really should have switched up after 3. Yeah, they kind of needed to.
Listen, across the bridge, closer to town.
I raised you Ratchet and Clank, Call of Duty, Battlefield, and well, I didn't say those were good. Ratchet and Clank, I also think is a bit tired. I remember saying that in my video. It's like they refuse to actually do anything new with it. It's been the same game since the very first game. It's just got mechanically a bit, smoother. Same with COD and Battle. Well, in terms of Battlefield, that's always about just having gigantic maps, and like Battlefield's more about the period for its games. So I guess it's easier for it to keep it going because it can always just switch out the periods. Call of Duty kind of has that too, where it's about what the war period is, so it allows it to like have different themes, I guess. But I would not put Call of Duty and Battlefield as like some of the best shooters out there. Those are just mainly multiplayer shooters focused, so I don't know. I do think Halo's in need of like a massive reinvention before it can actually be considered like, top tier again. Saying gamers will buy the same game every year. Yeah, but also, the thing is, Halo doesn't come out every year. It only comes out once out every like 4 or 5 anymore. It's never really been like that COD or Battlefield game that can just have a new one every year. It's not in the same league.
The soldiers can drive.
Well, that's just funny. Get on my Warthog.
Spartans, my people in the service garage could sure use your help. Well, they might just have a Scorpion in there.
They have a tank. Why do they have a tank? Gift horses, Vale.
I think that's why they moved the next Halo lasting 10 years instead of releasing. I don't think that's necessarily the same thing, though. I don't know, the gameplay for the Halo Infinite looks exactly the same. It hasn't really changed any. Maybe you can't really make Halo any better. Maybe it just peaked too early, and now it's just kind of stuck. Because it was definitely ahead of its time when it first released. Oh, because it had a lot going on. It had all the that came out with the energy shielding, like the dedicated grenade button. It also had the actual decent melee, and it threw in vehicles and like multiple enemy types and arsenals. So it was definitely ahead of its time in the very first game. It might just be one of those games that just kind of like a victim of its own competence for being too ahead of the time, and now there's no room for it to innovate without totally changing what it is. So maybe that's what we're dealing with. Maybe it just needs to die then. Maybe that's too sad for some people to think of, but it's maybe something worth considering, that it's just over. That you can't actually do anything else new with it, and it's just going to get worse and worse.
We're gonna need to borrow your toy. What? They'll get more use out of it.
Can you shoot the big guy? No? Saw that you streamed Ghost Runner, but I was out of town yesterday. Did I enjoy it? I definitely respect it. It's probably not one of those games I'll play more than the one time. Well, I'll stream more than one time. I might play it on my own once I get my stream deck. It feels like one of those kind of games I'll do on my own. Oh, okay, hold on. New toy. It's got a decent, a wacky paint job.
Why did they have a Scorpion? This is UNSC gear.
Corporate security. Private security for a frontier colony isn't unusual. Surprising to see something this heavy, though.
Direct hit.
Actually, they actually changed the look of the Scorpion a little bit, didn't they? When are you going to get a PS5? I don't know. That ain't my choice, do you realize? Pay for GameStop Pro membership and get early access? I've considered it, but I haven't done it yet. Honestly, since most of the PlayStation 5s you can buy through like actual stores, you're buying in like basically you had to buy a bundle. So you end up paying like $800 for it, even if you buy it through a store, because you gotta buy some games and stuff for it as well. That's their way of trying to deterring like scalpers, like, oh, you gotta buy the bundle. So it's kind of like damned if I do, damned if I don't. I'm still gonna pay $800 no matter what I do.
Spartans, you're close to Meridian Station now. If you could clear out the land between where you are and town.
Concept of the end of an era is foreign to lots of people, which is why we have worse. Things just don't end anymore. Has anyone else noticed that? That nothing ever, no mass media entertainment ever ends. It can just be kept going forever now, and that's what everyone aims for. It takes some courage, I think, to actually just write the end at the end of something and let it be, and just move on. And I don't think that happens enough. Like, actually think about it. Think about all the stuff you liked in your childhood, and think about how much of it is still going. Or just getting reinvented and repackaged again and again. That didn't used to be the case. Things actually used to just have their run and they ended. I'm not sure if that, which is, I don't know. I can't respect things that know when they need to end. Simpsons are still going, yeah, and look what The Simpsons is. It's like a shell of its former self. I don't know of anyone who even watches The Simpsons. I still am amazed it's still going. Like, who among you actually watches The Simpsons every week? Like, I'm guessing maybe like a lot of like 90s kids maybe still watch it. But even amongst them, I don't know of anyone that still watches. Like, says, yeah, I watched Simpsons last night. It's usually like Rick or Morty or whatever. And then underappreciated stuff like Parasite Eve stays buried. Like I said, I'm fine with Parasite Eve getting its one good game and then like a okay-ish weird sequel. But like I said, something ending isn't coming to like having a limited run and being over is not a bad thing necessarily. Even if you know you want more, sometimes getting more is not a good way to do it. Because sometimes it just gets boiled down and you're eventually like, you know what, I'm tired of this. Me and my bandmate had this discussion. Who the fuck watches New Sims? It's one thing I've wondered for years. Who is keeping it going? When was I just can't fathom who's out there watching it. Who's the demographic for it? Family Guy had a joke where they acknowledge that they aren't appealing to younger fan bases who are more interested in Rick and Morty. I mean, yeah, that's kind of like the new thing. Rick and Morty's like eating everything up. But a lot of things, it's probably not even, well, I even feel like South Park is kind of like a fool. Like really, are people still out there watching that? Does that really make you stay relevant?
They're right on our doorstep, Spartans. Thought you were keeping them away from us.
Osiris, clear the area so they can open the gates.
I guess it's just something I'm passionate about. I do believe things need to end sometime and just have being kept going on like life support. It's like all of our favorite media is like breathing through like a breathing tube and has like a feeding tube shoved down its neck because no one wants to let them die, even though they're brain dead. Like, no, you can't take grandma off life support. Keep her going. I want to keep pulling that social security check. Oh, my tank is stuck. Tank is stuck.
Guess that one had enough.
Your friends talking about a singular good movie is often better than a good movie and a terrible sequel. Oh, it always is. I'll take one good movie anytime over like a trilogy that steals Peters out. Look at The Matrix. Matrix, the first Matrix movie, fucking amazing. The two that came after it, forgettable. Not really that great. In fact, arguably very bad. And now you have to always talk about the sequels instead of just the really good movie, because we're all humans, we all like to complain about things. So sometimes the negativity of like a bad sequel will take over the conversation instead of just appreciating the good thing. Oh. Hold on a second. Taking some shots here. Last Simpsons season had 1 million views every episode. They are donkey videos where he just shows trucks crashing that have more views. Yeah, but he doesn't release a video every week. Nor does he have like all the merchandise for it as well, I guess. So still probably making a lot more money off that. But I'm kind of amazed that it's still getting 1 million views per episode. What's Rick and Morty getting per episode? I'm guessing Rick and Morty is like a lot per episode.
Well, looks like you've done it. Never thought I'd thank the UNSC for a damn thing, but I do thank you, Spartans. Come on inside.
But now that I guess we just kind of went on a rant there for a while, didn't we? Disney just renewed Simpsons for 5 more seasons. Like Disney, isn't it Fox? And Viacom made a deal for 4 more South Park movies and 12 more seasons for $900 million. Like I said, they'll keep Granny on life support as long as they can keep getting that Social Security check. Disney, oh yeah, that's right, Disney did buy them, didn't they? I kind of forgot about that. This is what you become when you don't care about TV anymore like I do. You forget who owns everything.
Hoping we might have a word.
Come into town and we'll talk. I trust you won't cause any trouble.
We'll be with you shortly.
I feel like The Simpsons should have ended like 2 decades ago, to be honest with you.
Frontier colony like this? Not much. Best suggestion is to keep weapons down and hands off.
Who'd want to live on this burnt glass pile of a planet? You're sleeping and you're typing at the same time. Amazing. A walking mission in Halo? It's got a... You know what still stays decent but never ends? Doctor Who. I have never seen a single episode of Doctor Who. I wouldn't be able to disagree or agree.
They're here in Meridian Station with my permission, and they saved the lives of many of our people. Is that Governor Slow? Until they're gone, treat them as you would any Lieutenant Elton.
Why is he so naked and hot?
Anyone gives some guff will answer to me. Understand?
No, so no Bioshock? What do you mean no Bioshock? We beat it last night.
He's an AI.
What's wrong with him? He looks broken. Rampancy onset. Late stage from the looks. Probably sacrificing resolution for logic cycles.
I have welcomed you to my home. Do not be so rude as to make my health a point of conversation.
Of course, Governor. My apologies. We're looking for another Spartan fire team.
Why so many Spartans here? Why not? I'm unaware of other UNSC agents in our midst. but you have done right by my people so far. Have your look, but make it quick. Governor Sloan, out.
So where do we start looking?
The best intel in a place like this comes from the people. Keep your ears open.
Is it weird this game looks no better than Halo 4, even though they came out on different hardware? You're checking out Ripperito? Oh, you have a good night.
Can't fix a cracked engine block.
What, I have a scan?
Mining scoop buckled along its weld again.
Was anyone with you at the outpost?
Just me. I heard we got hit here and hopped a mongoose back. Right as I left, that ship flew past.
Have I finished Ghost Runner? No, I only played it the one time for like a couple hours last night.
What was its
You're not finishing that game in just 2 hours.
And it was going fast.
He's holding together.
Why would you
well.
break the gameplay loop like this? Because
nothing good.
Modern games tend to have moments like this, and Halo needs it too.
Relax, Carter. I'll talk to Governor Sloan and see.
I would not be surprised in Halo Infinite you come across like dialogue trees.
It's an unknown metal, that's all I know.
You saw a ship? Any markings?
Pound glass, UNSC. It's not my problem if your buddies didn't tell you where they parked. You ought to synchronize your drop zones better next time.
Catch that? Sounds like it was a UNSC ship.
Listen in on the residents. Warner Brothers investing heavily in original anime projects to garner new audience. Yeah, anime's gotten huge in the last couple of years, and manga. Kind of amazing. Everyone's a weeb now. That used to be like a stigma. Now everyone, like, at least either is into some kind of anime or in really into anime.
The tower caught fire.
Okay, Ed.
And
just relax. Your painkillers should kick in soon.
we heard yelling about things coming up out of the caves. Then screams.
I wouldn't be surprised if like the next big 10 years of movies are actually based off anime.
Did you hear anything else? Any other transmissions?
There was nothing else. The signal went dead. We couldn't signal back.
You're all right.
There was
Governor
smoke
Sloan will
everywhere.
take care of everything.
Witcher anime looks kind of good. I haven't paying attention to that. Who's making it?
Swooping down to take our claim. I'll tell you what.
Didn't Crunchyroll come out with its own anime recently, like
strong.
Guardian Spice Rack or something, and everyone hated it?
Wait, what do you say? Apogee? I think that's our location.
So Apogee came under attack, and then a UNSC ship was seen heading that way.
Find a network terminal. I want to know more about Apogee Station.
Artemis ought to be able to track down a suitable network terminal. Ping it.
Just get everyone stable.
Shitty magical girl show? I just know it's like the American attempt at anime again. Nerd culture is a fad. Now all the bland white bread people are making the franchise trash and trans. Oh, bland white bread people. I'm a bland white bread person. Also, what do you got against white bread? It's good stuff. Make sandwiches with it.
Accessing terminal.
Now, you can make jokes about me being white all you like, but leave bread alone.
Permission to poke about.
Your people saw a UNSC ship out near Apogee Station.
White bread isn't healthy? Apparently everything isn't healthy these days, though.
Why are you people all over my planet?
With your permission, we'd like to go ask them ourselves.
There's a cargo Pelican on the Meridian Station landing pad. It'll get you out to Apogee the quickest.
We appreciate it, Governor.
I'm sure
It
you
was
do.
announced 3 years ago, was on ice. Sony bought Crunchyroll, and they're putting it out to get some money back off it after 3 years of development now. So it took that long to make, or they just sat on it for 3 years because they didn't want to release it and get all the go shit for it? It's becoming to the point that, corporate companies are almost unscrutable to normal humans. Does anyone else get that feeling sometimes? It's like they don't make sense anymore what they do.
Can't fix a cracked engine block.
It's like, I know we're getting to the point where like AIs and our algorithms almost decide what companies do anymore, but it's really just like, wow. This doesn't feel like humans are in charge of this stuff anymore. Dev team behind High Spice decided to use new 2D rendering techniques that are expensive as hell to make it new 2D rendering techniques. Or you just mean like draw it on the computer with Wacom? Like they, I mean, I'm not really sure what new 2D techniques there are, to be honest.
Boarding the Pelican.
Usually, animation gets expensive when you want more of it actually animated with more frames. Everything is decided by Don Cheadle AI. I can't wait till we all have our own personal AIs that are based off our own personality, chat. I will have a version of me that can do half the things I need to do for me. I'll be able to sleep and jack off so much.
My team's there to keep an eye on things while you look around. Personal Spartans.
No offense.
Saw a BTS video where they used an AI to draw for them, and it took for fucking ever. Well, AI, that's the thing about AI. Even if you see an AI right now and it isn't very impressive, they get better very quick, scarily quick. Something that doesn't, that's, only adequate right now, if within, like, just a couple, like, refinements, like a few, like, versions of itself, it's suddenly, like, just way better than you could ever be. Aren't you already doing that now? Who knows? I mean, I could always do it more. Also, thank you, Furious Impulse, for the 29 months. Prime number months. Someone remember their math. No one needs an AI based on you. You're wrong. Everyone will have an AI for themselves. It'll be just as ubiquitous as having a smartphone today. I mean, technically, a lot of you already have an AI with you on your phone. It's just not that impressive anymore. But it used to be, I mean, the idea of having your own personal AI used to be like, oh, this is sci-fi shit.
A lot of money going into this. Where's the profit?
They're touting how the AI was going to take their pre-production time, get cut in half, yet it took 3 years. Like I said, that's the price you pay when trying to do something that's before it's ready, is usually what happens. In time, they might actually be very right on that, how that works. But right now, it's still under development, and it just probably wasn't up to stuff.
Prometheans.
Clear them out. Sloan's people can fight, but they shouldn't have to.
They're out here too?
Why are these things so weak in their head, by the way? Seems like a pretty big design flaw. Is there like a cannon or turret somewhere I can use? Here we go. For some reason I knew there'd be one here. Sorry, the DACA has taken over right now. I can't speak. Don't think the enemies are even trying to kill you. They put in a little bit of effort. Use the AI on your phone as much as you use Cortana on Windows 10. I know some people who do use Siri a lot. Like, they just, Siri, give me the answer to this thing. It's just that Microsoft so far has come out with a very good personal assistant, I don't believe. Cortana always super cringe though, you gotta admit. Ow.
Systems black. Systems down. Need assistance.
I'm hit. That's it, Locke.
Come save me. Oh no. All good. What difficulty is this on? This is on regular, normal ass, basic bitch difficulty.
Let's move on. See if we can find any signs of blue team.
What guns do I got? I guess we will take like, the sniper rifle. Are Microsoft Cortana and Halo's Cortana a coincidence? No, they actually use the same voice actor like to create the synthesized voice for the Cortana AI on your computer. I don't think the enemy. You know, again, don't think names trying to read the same comment again. I'm bad at that recently. I don't know why. God, you need to move faster so I don't reread myself. Here I am going off on rants about about sequels. I remember when they finally forced Cortana into your Microsoft Windows update, and then Sweden couldn't use it for months because of licensing. Is that due to the name of Cortana coming from like myths?
Sounds like an object lesson in properly following orders.
Cortana is like a Celtic myth, isn't it? Or is it like, I think it's like the name of a sword? Or maybe it's Shakespearean, I'm not sure. No, it's something, that's where they got it from. Shoddy, never mind, we get rid of this gun. Only sequel better than the original is Spider-Man 2? Fight me. There's very good proof that that's not the case.
Should move in and look for signs of blue team.
What about Uncharted 2 being better than Uncharted 1? What about Half-Life 2 and Half-Life 1, even though Half-Life 1 was such a high bar? Uncharted 1 is ass. It definitely was not... It was a promising game, but it's definitely had issues.
Clear the Prometheans. I want to look at that prowler.
Or, you know, clear them because they will kill you.
Knight spawned a watcher.
Oh, these things are back. Fuck. Do they still resurrect people? Or, like, resurrect the knights? Alright, we can use this piece of shit. Whoops, out.
Reinforcements, look sharp.
God of War 2 is also better than God of War 2 as well. There's a lot of times where sequels actually do make a better game, where they... It usually happens when the first game was good but flawed, but it showed a lot of promise, if you notice. That's usually the trend. God of War 3 is amazing. I need to play that soon, actually, and do a video on it. I've been meaning to do that for a while. The Hydra launcher, it's not a very good gun, though.
There's a soldier captain there. Firing.
Are developers putting a lot of like things that look like explosive barrels in their games these days, but not making them explosive barrels?
Blue team just
That's
left
annoying.
their prowler parked in the middle of everything. Must have landed here for a reason.
I'm not the only one noticing that recently, right? Like, oh, this looks like an explosive barrel, but it doesn't ever go boom. Oh, but never mind. It just takes you gotta shoot it a lot. Sometimes I should like continue checking things out before I open my mouth. Is it you or those weapons? All the games that anything but a human weapon tends to feel kind of weak, but usually the only things that are really good for humans are the assault rifles and the shotgun.
Found an axe there. A console inside the deployment bay.
Hmm. Lies Laura Bailey in both Halo and Gears. She's a competent voice actress who has a voice. She can basically do any kind of like really solid role. So you buy her, but you hire her because you need. You know what? We're not putting much thought into our casting, but we need someone competent.
Governor Sloan.
Spartan Lock.
We're looking for access to the mine near our position.
You think the soldier you're chasing is down there? Not likely.
I'm asking politely for access to your facility, Governor.
Opening the door for you now. You watch yourselves down there.
Realize I've been recording for a while on this one file. Let's start a new one. We have an opening for a sarcastic female with trust issues and bad parents. Who do we hire? That girl played Chloe in Life is Strange. She's an up-and-comer, right? She can do like a daddy issues character pretty well. Troy Baker in a way. He's trying to do TV shows these days.
Let's go. I survived this. I'm going to hazard. We've got backup.
How's Troy Baker's like movie and TV career going, by the way? Has he been in anything yet? Reason people get... Ooh, that dude's dead.
The Prometheans have this entrance bottled up. Turn fire on that catwalk.
Visual contact. Soldier.
He's done Joker in a couple animated movies. Well, that's just not really different than what he's been doing in video games.
Overheated.
One shot left. Who gets it? You do.
Got one.
Like, that was a special sniper rifle? I couldn't get... Weird. He's still riding on video game influence, though. I think he's voiced an animated show recently. I think he's planning on coming back to video games. Orly, he's still riding... Okay, yeah, let's read that comment again. Sniper that has a beam just... Well, that's always the way of, like, making a balance for multiplayer. Like, even my human sniper rifle leaves a gigantic bullet trail. Which would make it a very terrible sniper rifle. Like, you could not... It's meant to give away your position. But in reality, obviously, that's not what you want a sniper rifle to do.
This area
That he was going for more of a producer and director role? Oh, but then how's that going?
At this location.
Opening now, Spartan.
Don't see any signs of blue team engaged in combat through here.
Think they found another entrance?
My money's on the Prometheans never engaging them.
That doesn't make any sense.
Making sense and being a fact aren't always the same thing.
Allow war crimes in games? Well, you can. It's called Spec Ops: The Line. Not a game I recommend, though. And now that company is now owned by Tencent, I believe. So I doubt they'll be doing anything too controversial anymore. But at least they have more variety of like the digital soldier people.
Watch your heads.
Are you using a human weapon? Oh, I have a bad shot. Hey Jim, you going to bed? Have a good one, man. Thanks for being here. Hope you enjoyed your time tonight. Give me the saw, maybe?
Take the shot.
Has the Abyss stared back yet? It's been a very boring Abyss, to be honest with you. I don't feel like it's like intimidating me very much, or like turning me evil. Failure Abyss. Yo, can something attack me, please, so I have something to do? You have this big map, but nothing's really happening. Here we go, thank you. COD Ghost is even more boring than I remember. How so? Did you just fire it up and play it? Are you talking about the single player or the multiplayer, by the way? Really, this? What am I going to do with this thing? You're talking about this game? Oh, well, so you're making commentary. I'm pretty sure a lot of people who worked on Call of Duty went on to work for 343, didn't they? That's one of the reasons that it's kind of the way it's become. This gun ain't that good against steel fast-moving enemies. It really does, yeah. Especially when you have the squad with you at all times. That's a very also COD thing to do. If you notice in most COD single player, you never are alone. You always have, like, people with you. Also, GMC. Get to the sub but don't. How you doing tonight, GMC? That was a depressing ending. What was a depressing ending? Thought we get to ride this big mamma jamma, whatever that does. Something new and invigorating, you know?
More Prometheans inbound.
I'll take that. Oh, that's a lot of shit. The Bioshock ending? Oh yeah, you got a point. Well, it's meant to be sad though. It is the end of like that Elizabeth's story, as well as Booker's, I guess. It's empty already. Ow. You're just the hunter of these things, aren't you? Booker got a happy ending? A Booker got a happy ending. I don't think it's the same Booker you got that end of Bioshock is like the one that drowned. Isn't the one that drowned, is he? Or is he? I've never really. It's hard to understand what's one in that series now. Give me the incineration cannon. Why not? It's the same Booker, but he drowned. What was the point of drowning him if he doesn't die? It's just like, oh, we need. It's thematic Booker. Yo, quantum mechanics, will still count somehow. Like, the entire point doesn't make any sense if he doesn't actually drown and die. Best not think about it. Yeah, it completely destroys the moment of what it's supposed to mean if he doesn't. Love to see a game where you are a war-torn nation and there isn't foreign aid, but they pull PMCs and you are one of them. And you can decide how you engage. Just certain factions prefer a style over another. If you want to mow down civs, go ahead. Want to be a savior, go ahead. I highly doubt in our current time we would see a game that would allow you to make that kind of choice. I mean, there's a game coming out soon. I think it's at, 6 Days in Fallujah, and that's pretty damn controversial just because it's doing the Iraq War.
There's no record of Forerunner artifacts on Meridian.
No one really wanted to try to attempt to be that drill. What's the word? I'm not sure, but you'd have to have some massive balls.
Something riled them up, that's for sure.
Is it agonizingly hot where I live? It's been muggy. It's been very humid. Temperature was durable. The temperature was alright, but the humidity made it a little bit sticky today. Controversial? Yeah, that'd be the proper word. Like weapons around here? I'm running low. Humidity, yeah, humidity, I can handle high temps. It's humidity that just destroys me.
Hey, Vivianathan. Sloan's saying to force it open. He can't wait to see what's behind that door. He figures Liang Dortmund might pay us a bonus if we find something good. He's hoping for a finder's fee, yeah?
Been 90 degrees at 80% humidity. Oof, you're practically in a jungle at that point, or a sauna. Well, that's kind of the same thing. But, we're near the end of summer, though, so stick it out a little bit longer. All of my guns look like they're rave sticks. It's like, oof, oots, 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 oots,
That
oots.
Forerunner structure is Blue Team's target. We should move in.
I'm not sure if I want this or that. One has a lot more ammo. This only has like, what, 2 shots in it probably at best? We'll take both. Spooky synth
Something
music.
Here. Similar design to a monitor.
Non-communicative. And they don't seem interested in us.
You're in Australia. It's like 15C or 70 degrees. I like it. Thank you for putting our American units in there. That's very much appreciated. And also thank you for the sub. Almost out of here, my man. Bluff. No fall damage ever. Yeah, there's never been fall damage in Halo. Halo is a very floaty game, if you noticed.
Forerunners did not lack a sense of style.
Looks like the only way is down.
Look at all of this.
Record everything. We can get a good look at it later.
Spartans, I'm losing your...
Governor?
Privacy at last.
This place is huge. Why wouldn't Sloan report a find of this size?
Also, Dr. Baby get a sub to Phantom Larux? Thank you.
Just realized. Buck was
Thank you,
saying
Dr.
Blue Team
Baby.
didn't fight Prometheus. Well, they didn't have to sweet talk Sloan either.
How's Kay doing in, what is it, Fortnite tonight? She having better luck than me?
Possibility, but not a certainty. If Sloan's hiding something, we'll draw it out of him after we investigate.
I'm sure some of you have that tab open. Halo 1, ODST, and well, ODST makes the most sense to have fall damage since they were just normal humans, but did Halo 1 have fall damage? I'm sure you just died if you jumped off certain areas that were, like, too high up, but you didn't, like, take, like... Well, maybe I'm wrong. It's been a while. I've been wrong about other things about Halo, past Halo games tonight. You doing good? Nah. They were trying to convince... She was trying to convince me to play Fortnite recently. Like, by recently, I mean last night. Like, I'll do a lot of things, but I'm not sure if I want to do that. What do you think of multiple universe stories? They're confusing, usually. They're hard to do and make sense over the entire of it. Pixel Kate's character is looking hot. Which one did she choose? Ariana Grande, maybe?
She calls.
The Guardians, to serve her.
What was that?
Well, let's go find out. We're sitting ducks here.
I believe that's our villain.
Agreed. Move!
Your presence in the Guardian's shelter is undesirable.
Are you the Guardian?
I am Warden Eternal. I stand in service to Cortana.
Cortana?
I'm a tier 3 sub upon her OnlyFans.
Regretfully.
And I mod for her Twitch chat, where she does incredible hot tub streams.
Yep. That was a threat, all right.
What?
Who's this guy? Where'd he come from?
Something new. Defend yourselves.
You are necessary to our plans. Leave now and be spared.
At least you get to fight him, unlike the Didac. Would I date Ariana Grande? I mean, sure, why not? Hey, AI teammates.
System down.
You're like Lynn Flair the boss fight, aren't you? How did you miss that? I was right next to you. Oh, it's a sprinkler gun.
I'm down. Need an assist. My armor's jammed up. Gonna be fine. I'm up. Thanks.
He's got a flair for theatrics, doesn't he? You hate the graphics in this game? Everything blends in together. Everything's like lit up by RGB. Like that was their only idea. Everything must be RGB.
You forced my hand. Come closer, little people. Do old spirit.
Use your RGB.
I'm down. Help! Need assistance.
This feels like an enemy from Destiny.
Thanks, Spartan.
Diminutive creatures.
Armor failure.
This is fun.
My armor's jammed up. Need assistance. I'm down. Help! Need help.
Uh-oh.
You dare.
Uh-oh.
Use a hand here.
We all could, lady. Oh, that was something else.
Who's this guy? Where'd he come from?
Something new. Defend
Only
yourself.
make fun of you, but you're supposed to be this awful? Oh. I mean, it's not exactly a very engaging fight. I mean, the gun, it seems like the Forerunner guns just bounce off him.
I'm grounded. System's down.
You need assistance.
Don't you have to shoot him in the back? I don't know, shooting him in the head seemed like it was working. Oh yeah, there is a big black hole in his back there. Look at my AI teammates. They're just like, yeah, hiding down here. Oh, that seems like it's a pretty good shot. Well, goodbye, Lens Flare.
What the hell was that thing? The Warden Eternal.
Interesting.
He said he served Cortana.
Not anymore, he doesn't.
Yeah, I'm sure he won't be back.
Another quake. Bad news. Should get moving.
Oh, I can't even like come with anything like, well, it's too boring to make fun of in some places. Like, ugh.
Cortana is connected to this Guardian somehow, and that makes it the Master Chief's most likely target.
Just starting playing Far Cry 3, loving it so far, but I totally agree with you and wishing it was never made because every shooter wants to be an. At least every Far Cry game wants to just keep doing that one thing. That's another one of those series. Well, all Ubisoft series are like stuck in a rut of like, yeah, we made it work one time, and that seemed like it was pretty good. All right, so what are we doing? This way? Sometimes a thing can be a victim of its own success, though. It convinces the big publisher, like, oh, this is how we gotta do it. We'll do this as long as we can. I think Far Cry 2 is the best one. I've never played that one. I've heard they had some annoying stuff in the checkpoints, with like the enemy checkpoints or something.
The Warden said Cortana was calling them to her. She's not here.
Fuck, it's got teeth.
They built them big, didn't they? Figure that's the Guardian?
Can't get much by a buck.
Up here. Contact.
Move! Contain!
Enemy respawns always. I know there's like checkpoint things you had to take over, but they wouldn't stay taken over. You know, this might have been fun to actually do in-game than see in a cutscene, this whole teleport chase.
Blue team! Stay where you are.
They have energy shields. They have had no reason to just sit there when you can take plenty of bullets.
117, stand down. Sir, you are absent without leave. This is your one chance to come home peacefully. Blue team, stand down.
Oh, listen to me.
I have a job to do.
Cortana's our concern now, sir.
Like hell she is.
Shouldn't just Master Chief like wipe the floor with him? It wouldn't even be like a contest. You broke $500 pair of sunglasses, asshole. Keith can run hundreds of miles per hour. I'm not sure why he can't move fast here. And maybe he's like, you know, this is only 10% of my power kind of situations. Master Chief has been watching anime and he's been a little inspired. Well, that was something, I guess. We just sit there and watch you get your ass kicked, sir. Were you happy with us?
Damn it.
Did they have to make it look so evil?
Don't like the looks of this.
Oh, it's got the laws.
Maybe we can get out how they got in.
Go! Run!
See, this is why the Foreigners need to stop making all their bridges without guardrails, and also in like broken sections that are like a super. You know what? Yeah, I think the Foreigners basically made all their architecture because they wanted you to platform, not actually be helpful to get around on.
Oh, hell.
I said run!
That was pointless? Yeah, that was just because they wanted... That Loke guy is so cool, he fights Master Chief and kind of goes one-on-one with him. And it doesn't really do anything. Dumbest cutscene you ever... It didn't really accomplish much, other than like, yeah, Master Chief's still number one, I guess.
Sloan's giving evac orders.
Space elevator.
He knows. Somehow...
Knows what? Look! The Guardian!
Oh no. Where the hell is it going? Chief's on board that thing.
We need to get airborne.
The other colonies Captain Lasky told us about.
Sine
This is what
cum.
happened to them. Look, this
Sine
colony's gonna be
pusta.
a crater soon. We can't take anything that flies from these people.
Our Pelican is on the space elevator. We could use that.
The other colonies, there are more Guardians.
Really only concerned about the one in front of us right now, Vale.
But why this one? Why is the Chief on this Guardian?
You just guessing Chief is on board? Well, that was the whole reason Chief was here, I think. What is that gun on the front on my Warthog? It's like a big laser gun.
You get us there, I'll
Oh,
shoot him.
Gauss cannon. I get you.
Look out.
This is Governor Sloan, broadcasting on all frequencies. People, if you are still planetside, make your way to the space elevator right now. Final shuttles are departing soon, with or without
Hey, one of you get in my passenger seat.
Governor Sloan, Shuttle Bravo 3.
Yeah, the rocket guy. I want you to kill me by shooting a rocket at something right next to me. That's good. Good stuff.
Focus on the Phaeton. They've got a Phaeton.
A what?
Got one.
I think I can take that down. You missed the epic Halo music? Yeah, the new soundtrack just hasn't really done it, has it?
Got a soldier.
I mean, they're trying their best. There's clearly money behind it.
Guardian's got a hell of a singing voice.
Can we do auto
Some mouth trumpet would be great right here. Mouth trumpet. You mean that?
Ship shooting everything out of the sky.
Or you mean butt trumpet from like Resident Evil Collector's, I mean Director's Cut. Nathan Fillion reprising his role as Buck from Halo 3 OST saves this scene. Does it? I mean, he doesn't really do much. He's like, yeah, I'm Nathan Fillion here for my paycheck.
Copy. Let's move.
I mean, I haven't really seen anything that great about him in this game. Oh my god, can you please play the butt trumpet music over this? I mean, that's a special kind of joke we save for special situations. It doesn't really fit here. Can't just use gold up like that all the time.
Governor Sloan, we need access to the space elevator.
Can't do that, Spartan. Got too many people taking refuge inside. They'd be slaughtered.
Understood, Governor. Osiris, clear the area so they can open those doors.
But that's the point, it doesn't fit here? Well, yeah, but are we trying to like make fun of we only use that when we're making fun of music of a video game. There's nothing really bad about this music other than it's just not quite up to par of like Halo's past. Plus, I do need to, in the first-person shooter, I do need to concentrate. Plus, I'm recording. I never know if a cutscene's gonna happen. Can I look... If I look close to these enemies, will I see like a Corsair logo on them? Like, oh, I knew it was they were behind it. Who's left, huh? Oh, you're left and you're aiming at me. Ow. This is not a good thing for a sniper battle, you know? Alright, they're dead. Kidney stones, unstoned.
Control, I have no idea if this bird's space-worthy. She's not gonna fly. Need another way to get these people off-world.
Easy on the eyes, buddy. Easy. Oh, this game could be visually painful.
What's taking so long, Spartans? Propaganda's overselling your skills.
According to the lore, Spartan 4... Hold on a second. Spartan 4 in Gen 2 armor is equivalent to a Spartan 2 in Gen 1 armor. I don't know how Chief has Gen 2. Yeah, he definitely has, like, newer armor. But training is, like, a big part of why the Spartans are so good, not just their armor. They've been, like, trained since birth. They're, like, the perfect humans. But shouldn't really matter that much. It's just bullshit. That's what you have to do when you add new characters in. You gotta make them tough. Level everyone on them. Alright, give me something to shoot at.
Don't get jumpy.
Off to work, Doctor. You have a good night, man. Thanks for being here. Hopefully you've enjoyed yourself. God, I killed myself using this stupid gun.
No worries, Locke. I got
Locke, you're kind of dumb, aren't you?
Thanks, Spartan.
Actually... I need a better... This is new. That... And... I guess we'll take this. More ammo. Well, I've already been playing this for 3 hours. We're soon approaching the point where I stop playing this game. I think it's the next level, actually. Yeah, I think the next level is when I stop playing the game. Maybe. I don't know. Either way, I have to see it first. I think it was like the Singhelian homeworld. Like the Elite homeworld is where I stopped. Open the door. Everything's dead.
Hostile activity detected. Lockdown system engaged.
Where? Have we accomplished so far? We've been chasing Master Chief, and we fought RGB enemies, and that's really all we've done. And now it won't let me through the door because there's like one enemy left somewhere placed stuck in a wall. Where are you located, huh? Scan, can I like find it? Oh, the scan doesn't reveal enemies, just like objectives.
Hostile activity detected. Lockdown system engaged.
Maybe over there? Oh, I hear it. I hear it. Where you at? Come on, give me your Autobot voice some more. Is there a button? No, there's like... They're saying I need to defeat all the enemies before it will unlock. And there's like at least one enemy left remaining somewhere. I just heard him.
Hostile activity detected. Lockdown system engaged.
Where the fuck am I? Come on. Oh, this is bad. Maybe he's over here. This is fun, I know. Don't you think video games are great? The AI should be trying to find me, not the other way around. I hear his voice, but I don't see him anywhere.
Hostile activity detected. Lockdown system engaged.
Come on, put the enemies on the map if you're gonna make me hunt them down. Not mantle up there? Guess not. Bug maybe? I don't know. I've heard his voice, so I know he's around somewhere. I just don't know where he's at. Unless he got stuck in a wall somewhere and then I just had to reload. Oh, wait a minute. No.
Hostile activity detected. Lockdown system engaged.
What's up, Adriel? How you doing? You're here for bug hunting. Well, someone asked if we would be running into a bug in this game. I think we have. Heard his voice a few times. I think he might be glitched into the scenery somewhere. AAA jank, chat, is always the worst type of jank.
Hostile activity detected. Lockdown system engaged.
It's up here somewhere. Yoo-hoo! Come on, lead me with your voice. Maybe I can, like, shoot you through the wall that you've fallen into. Put you out of your misery. Damn, just got to reload my checkpoint. He's not even moving around wherever he's at, or he would show up on my enemy radar. Alright, I think we need to reload. Zoom from last checkpoint. Oh no. My last checkpoint was after all the fighting was done. Maybe it'll work this time. Gonna bounce. Jim's, you have a good one, man. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Now I'm in a worse situation because I didn't bring the weapons with me. Alright, please work. Come the fuck on. Even Buck wants to get through the door. Come on, he knows what he needs to do.
Lockdown system engaged.
Use the Hydra to lock on them through the scenery? I don't have the Hydra. They're not gonna make me redo this entire level, are they? Have you heard, according to data mining, Halo Infinite might have Battle Royale? Yeah, I heard that. Not surprising, to be honest. Yeah, these enemies can teleport, so it wouldn't surprise me if one teleported into a wall. Yeah, he's still stuck over here wherever he's at. There's like an enemy stuck somewhere where I can't get to them. And it's like, I need to kill him before I can move on. Wait! There you are! He was hiding from me. That should do it. There we go.
Elevator doors open.
Please just let me leave now.
Leaving this turret.
Actually, no, I'm taking that turret. Freedom.
Spartans, your tenacity outstrips even my own.
When did Cortana tell you about the Guardian?
You're good. She gave me fair warning, true enough. I was allowed to help my people survive. A change is gonna come. For all of us, human and created alike. She's bringing a new dawn. I intend to be part of it. I see my time is up. Good luck to you, everyone. And goodbye.
Your sudden but inevitable betrayal, huh?
Weapons free.
Couldn't resist, huh? Reach the Pelican.
Tanaka, override the security system.
Love to. Delicate work to do while getting shot at, though.
Let's clear the lady some workspace, shall we?
I don't think those drones resurrect them anymore, do they? They just give them shields if you start shooting at them. I guess that's less annoying.
Area's clear. Tanaka,
Heavy
how do we get
weapons
the elevator moving?
Find the
And
control
this
panel.
is my weapon.
Must be here somewhere.
Who would be the scout Spartan, though? If you was from where I was from, you'd be fucking dead. Still remember that line.
Got it.
Alright. God, I am just out of energy playing this. This is like sucks the joy out of living.
Sloan said a change is coming. We know Cortana contacted him. Is she on the Guardian too?
Master Chief seemed to think so.
So if she's there, then where are they going?
We'll find out once we're in the Pelican.
I understand the Master Chief disobeying orders to find Cortana, but why the rest of Blue Team? They didn't know her.
The members of Blue Team grew up together in the Spartan 2 program. They've registered more operations than any other fire team in the UNSC.
They didn't help at all during that Spartan war when Master Chief was trying to save humanity, though. That doesn't open. There we go.
Incoming Prometheans.
I don't know if I want those railguns. We'll wait and see. Where'd my machine gun go? Alright, fine. Very plastic game. We are just army men, right? Makes sense. I think fighting these Bionicle rejects is just kind of boring, to be honest with you. They don't have any personality. And there's not really much of the commentary you can make on there. Like, yeah, and then they glow. go down, thank you. How does Halo 5 play compared to other Halo games? It plays exactly the same, it just... the level design is kind of weak, and the enemy design is also not that great. In my opinion. Or at least not the enemy design, but the enemy encounters are actually kind of like tame. Doesn't feel like it's doing anything with them.
We claw our way out here, scratch a life out of the dirt for what? So we can run? Leave it all behind?
There's a difference between running and living to fight another day.
Tanaka's right. Humanity's at our best when we're making something out of nothing.
Yeah, I think they need to work on the level design and the enemy encounters. They're just not very inspired. And the story is pants, by the way. Halo 1 Master Chief is the last Spartan 2 alive. Halo 5, well, there was actually, yeah, there's more than 3. They added a bunch into it over the years. You know, the Spartans are nice and marketable now. Sad mode? Don't be sad. Don't be sad. I'm here. Ow, ow, ow. Big booms. Lots of booms.
What's the friendly fire?
Wait, does that one got more ammo than mine? A few more shots.
Hello? Can anyone hear me?
Whoops, hit my mic. Sorry about that.
I'm at Meridian Station. Everyone's dead. Governor Sloan isn't here.
This level just keeps going, doesn't it?
Please. Is there anyone left here but me?
Sloan just up and abandoned
Because
his
Reach
people?
was so good.
If Cortana's really behind
Yeah, it's because they had a point, though.
more damage here than him.
You knew what? Also, its story was contained in one game. You didn't need, like, this trilogy crap. And there was meant to be like a sense of tragedy to it.
Watch out! More Prometheans!
So it just, you know, worked better. Not that the team in that was any, you know, most of the team in that was not really that interesting either, but, you know what, it's still better than this. I'd count the books as well, but it opens up the whole kind of, the books, when you ever try to, like, bring alternate media into something like this, it always just makes things more confusing. You're trying to, like, satisfy a small group of people who have read the books, when most people are like, what is all this shit I've never heard of before? It's just usually not worth it. Who's left? Is Cortana the villain? She seems to be so, yeah. She gone insane and found religion from the sound of it. He's like the ex that you haven't seen in a year or two, but they, like, found Christ, and now they want to, like, tell you all about it on Facebook. Ow.
Need assistance!
Enemy advancing!
Systems down!
I need someone
My
to...
armor's jammed up!
Up and at Lock.
I'm up. Thanks.
Where's that other cannon at? Alright, good. But we're waiting to actually meet Cortana again before we call her the villain. Maybe we're just misunderstood.
There's that Guardian song again.
What's that about?
Maybe a signal of some kind. Building up to something.
Cortana died in Halo 4. What we have now is leftover rampant code. I mean, she didn't technically die. It just... Code is code. If it's copied over, it's still the same thing. Unless she's like... Unless Cortana's like an NFT and she can be like verified on the blockchain for the original. It's just like a JPEG that's lost somewhere, you know... That little, degenerate. Does that make any sense, that weird-ass argument I just made?
What happened? Elevator E-brake stopped a total collapse, but she won't hold out long.
Do you figure the structure is still secure enough to climb?
If it's gonna fall, won't be because Spartans are using it as a jungle gym.
Run a scan. Find an exit.
She just wants to live happily with her boyfriend and kill near everyone else. Hey, sometimes a girl finds the man of her dreams. She just goes on a genocide afterward. I think we can all understand that. You know, a new boyfriend can do something to a lady's mind.
There's the Guardian. Keep moving towards the Pelican.
Pelican's a few more super rungs up from here. How far is that? More than you want it to be, not as far as it could be.
Cortana got fully on daring. Everything is weeb now, alright? Even Cortana. She's been watching anime.
Phaeton's targeting our position. Stay mobile.
I saw the way you're looking at that other AI. That Siri bitch. What? Big Daka. Many big Dakas. Oh wait. Probably need to use this to shoot that down, right? Oh, I missed. Whiffed it. Come on. Not gonna use this shitty Hydra launcher now. Alright, go with it. Why didn't I use this? This would have been way better.
Keep climbing.
I am not a bright man sometimes, and when it comes to my weapon choice. I'm guessing we'll have to like jump around, so I won't be able to take this with me. There. Okay. I'll do. At least the character model for Cortana in Halo 5 is better. I don't know, I kind of liked her thick Cortana. I mean, it was fun to make fun of it. And we'll all miss it. But it was a fine design, it was just super horny. But, you know, I don't really have too much of a problem with horny. Why doesn't this thing just shoot us? You always forgot to use emotes. I should use them more often. You should. Oh, wait. Use this stupid thing. You aren't worth shooting? Apparently so. I agree with that sentiment, though. Oh, what a weird reticle for a gun. What even is this reticle? The gun becomes a helmet when you want to fire it, I think. Well, that's every emote even. I still need to have more, like I said, on my, I have 5 more emotes, the follower emotes in the works, and I still need to have, like, the animated emotes made, though. I haven't found, like, a good animator for those yet. I'm still looking. Eventually, though. I'm thinking maybe I might retire the press F as an emote and make it into an animated press F. That's what I'm thinking for one of them, anyways.
The Pelican's just outside. Move it, people!
Shockwaves are getting closer together.
Almost like a countdown.
What happens when it gets to 0?
I don't want to find out. Get to the Pelican.
That's from, yeah, those are Kate's emotes. I was the one who suggested the dog water emote, actually.
Everyone, on board, now!
But I make it... I think I died. Shit. Oh, wait, what?
The Pelican's just outside. Move it, people!
Shockwaves are getting closer together.
Almost like a countdown.
What happens when it gets to 0?
I don't want to find out. Get to the Pelican. Everyone, on board, now!
There we go. Feels like the same place I died at, though. Is this thing inspired by those Transformers movies? I get the feeling it's just hard to... Where do you look at on that thing? Its design is so bad that my eyes can't focus on any part of it. I hate that visual design of something being like a trash pile of a robot. Like, I don't know where to look. Who's the hero? I believe. Jetpacks kind of take the drama out of that kind of scene, don't they? Guardians are discount Reapers from Mass Effect? Maybe that's what I'm getting, I don't know. He just big evil spaceship. That was a yawn. Definitely a yawn. Okay, here we are.
There have been 5 more events following Meridian. It's 11 colonies. I need a means to stop this now.
The Warden confirmed Dr. Halsey's theory. Cortana is activating the Guardians.
But not this one. Not yet. Zion. A pre-Covenant religious site on San Helios.
It's a Guardian on the elite homeworld?
If we can get a team on the ground, we can access that Guardian.
From this point on, chat is stuff I have not played of this game before. This is where I stopped. I was too bored to continue.
They haven't heard my great idea. That noise is an encoded numerical pattern. Paired quantum phase sets. Slip space coordinates for a Forerunner map.
If Locke's team could feed the Guardian the coordinates recorded on Meridian, it would take them to the same place Cortana took Master Chief. Tom, we can stop this.
But it means going to San Helios.
I'll make arrangements.
You're back with dinner. What are you having for dinner tonight, Scythe? When we go to the Grunt homeworld as a level? Now that would be something interesting.
There's another one.
What's Cortana up to, Chief? Why'd she bring us here?
Let's keep moving.
Seems like the Spartan 2s keep their helmets on. Why is that a thing between them but not the other Spartans? Like, we don't need to, like, show our faces. Maybe they're camera shy.
Where are we?
No comm traffic on any band. No long-range uplinks at all.
Long way from nowhere, then.
We were brought to this location for a reason. Search ahead.
Respect the drip. I mean, they do have each unique helmets though, so maybe they're like, you know what? I don't need to show the face. Because Locke was in a non-combat zone. That's the reason the Spartan 2s never take out their helmets, but the other Spartans take them off all the time. Hey, you got a custom shoddy. Oh, she's got a custom. I guess they all have custom weapons, except for you. Miss saying, "Hey Cortana" on my Xbox One. Did you actually use the damn camera? I never hooked that up even once. Not even once. In fact, I don't know of anyone who used it. I guess we have time to finish this level tonight. It's what, 11:21? Yeah, we'll be good. So, this is where I stopped playing this game originally. Like back when it came out, when I was thinking of doing a video on it back then. This is where I stopped. It's like I am too bored to continue, and I gave up on it.
Console lit up as I approached.
Frederick is the best knife fighter in the UNSC. Who's Frederick?
What was that? Came from the console.
How many years has it been since we used that?
That guy?
Access the console.
I mean, does it matter if you're a good knife fighter when everything is done with guns and heavy weaponry?
Cortana. Cortana, do you read?
No response.
Can't wait we get Cortana back and we can stick her into all of our USB slots to activate doors for us.
What is this place? Forerunner planet. Beyond that, who knows?
I thought this was St. Helios.
Wherever we are, Cortana brought us here. She's out there
Saw
somewhere.
videos and what I missed during the slog, more slog.
There was a lot of destruction.
Saw videos of naming their profiles on Xbox sign out, and they trolled people so people would actually sign out unknowingly. There were ways to do that actually. I like a good vagina flower. Missed most of the stream so far, thought so far, still a slog, still completely soulless, still completely boring. This game is like a game without a reason other than like they needed to make a Halo game. You know, I know what I would describe this game as. You know when you own the rights to a franchise, but you have to make it you have to make a movie out of it every so years or you lose the rights to it? That's what this game feels like. This feels like something that was put together because they were afraid they would lose the rights to the game. That they didn't. No bird killing, by the way. Already a huge disappointment. Looks like we're on Xenorgan. Hey, Master Chief, you want to play Blitzball? So this is the Fantastic Four: Rise of the Silver Surfer of video games. There were quite a few games. There's also those Sony-produced Spider-Man movies. If you remember those.
This place is incredible.
Gives me the creeps.
Bio readings are unlike anything we've previously recorded. There's a formalness and precision to it all. It seems
Locke needs to go to St. Helios to get to this world? Oh, I thought this was St. Helios.
She would have already started taking samples.
She'd have probably figured out the exact coordinates of this planet by now.
Blue team gets kidnapped by Cortana, and then Cortana kills Fred Killerman. Okay, I'm not. You're trying to spoil that thing for me. I'm gonna stop. You stop that, sir. I mean, not that I really care about this game at all, or its plot, but I want to experience it stupid for myself and be shocked. Cease your fanfiction. Oh, is that what it was?
Accessing that console activated that large structure. Give him the signal we heard.
Maybe he's just trying to make it better.
Possible.
Like, this is what should have happened.
A dead grunt. What are Covenant doing here? Stay alert.
What a great final message. Is this like a covenant like record? I mean, do we have like the hipster covenant here? Is that what this is? The audio quality of these is way better than MP4s. Or MP3s, I mean.
I'm curious. I never worked with an AI before. Not like you did with Cortana, at least. What's it like? Her voice in your head all of the time?
It's unique.
It mainly just turned computers on for me. So what were these?
Cortana is somewhere on this planet.
Okay.
We need to find her.
The PDA, yeah, it looks like a record though. So what were these three Spartans up to while Master Chief was like doing everything? Like, were these guys really that busy when humanity was like on its last legs?
There's the rest of the Covenant.
Ready up, Blue Team.
Search the area. Return word of any more survivors.
They were being interrogated by Zoni for that all those years. They were just being interrogated instead of used to fight the Covenant.
They seem confused. I don't think they've been here long.
That seems like a massive waste of resources. They were training, and for what? Just like, well, you know what? Just in case we win, we want you guys to have specials. They don't seem like they have any other skills besides, you know, what they a normal Spartan. You know what? It's bullshit. That's what it is. I'm declaring it bullshit. It's like we wanted more Spartans, so that was our excuse. They were trapped in a Dyson sphere. That was I know the book you're talking about. That was some Spartan 3 bitch ass stuff, and like one Spartan 2. Halo 2 to 3 was about 3 weeks. Yeah, but these guys did nothing during all that. And how did they survive the fall of Reach, where although they would have been stationed? Because like all the Spartan 2s were pulled in for that mission originally. See, I can just continue to poke holes in this because it's all retcons. And you know it is. Retcons are by their very nature bad and weak writing. Trying to rectify something either because it was a mistake originally or because you want just you're greedy in your writing, you don't know how to make your own thing. You're gonna hand that over. Out. Missed. Ever read this story where 300 Spartans, 3 were sent to the suicide mission and only 2 survived? Yeah, that was the Spartan 3 book I did read. And it ends with them getting like a bunch of Spartan 3s and a Spartan 2 getting trapped inside a Dyson sphere. Never read anything else because it wasn't that great of a book. And I kind of like lost all interest in Halo after that. Well, after like, well, around that same time. Good. Reach was suicide. Well, Reach wasn't meant to be a suicide mission. It was meant to be, well, it was. They were gonna, like, send all the Spartan 2s on, like, a suicide mission to Covenant space, like, capture, like, the Prophets, and, like, force them to, like, sign a peace treaty or something. But then, like, the Covenant Armada, like, found Reach, and they, like, all died there, except for Master Chief. But that's also been retconned now. Now, there was plenty of survivors who did nothing else after that. They just sat around their ass. Oh. Punch him in the dick if he has one. I'm out of ammo. Anyone else annoyed by these ads that shrink the screen to fit them every now and then? Is that still playing? God damn! I have no. I'm not running those myself. That's something Twitch does. I have no control over it. It should only be like when the stream begins for you, though, shouldn't it? Or is it happening randomly while you're just watching? If so, sorry. I wish I could, like, turn them off. Halo Reach is the best game. Yeah, I agree. It's, well, like I said, I loved its multiplayer. The campaign was pretty good, too. As for campaign, I still think the first Halo has the best campaign. Even though half that game is just the levels in reverse. Still, it just like worked really well with the enemy encounter design. Happens randomly. The latest one features a new movie. You still get to see what I'm doing and hear me, right? I think that's how they're supposed to work. I mean, it still sucks, but hopefully it's not as like bad as like the ads used to be. I still hate it because normally I don't use ads at all on my Twitch channel. I don't like doing that, but Twitch has been making some changes recently. 7 surviving Spartan 2s. 3 of them were listed as MIA 20 years before Reach. The rest are blue team.
There's a Forerunner facility here.
Covenant seem to think it should belong to them.
Break through their line.
Wait, is this the first Halo game without a Halo ring in it? Well, besides Reach, which was a prequel. Well, technically that ended with a Halo ring at the very end of it. They finally like, you know what, we don't need more Halo rings in our game. And then the next game, Halo after this, has a Halo ring in it, and you're on it. Honestly, I really think the beauty of Reach's story is in its simplicity. The story knows what it wants to be. Yeah, it definitely had an identity to it. It knew it wanted to be a tragic tale. But the multiplayer for me was the best part of that one. I actually played that multiplayer solidly for like a year. And then I believe Skyrim came out and I started playing that and I kind of forgot about it. What's up, Hornsting? How you doing? Yo. Welcome to like this shit show of like a Halo 3 playthrough, cause god, this game is boring. Hope you're not a big Halo fan because we've been trashing it all night. And also, constructively though, we've kind of tried to like convince ourselves that maybe it could be saved. Like, maybe you can make it better again. Maybe Infinite will save it all, and we can all be happy. I'm gonna do what's called a flanking maneuver, chat. Your high ground is useless. Star Wars has taught me it's not the case. Infinite isn't going to be like a live service game. That's what people have been saying. What's left?
Area clear. Move up.
Also, Noble 6 having a good rep being labeled as Oni Grim Reaper. Ah, you like the names, do you? I can understand. At least that, Reach actually established the character of all the side Spartans. This game has not really done much for any of these three. There's like, yeah, we're Master Chief's best friends. We're here to help. Don't you like us?
Almost like someone was trying to keep the Covenant out.
But not us. Assuming we're right and Cortana is on this planet, how did she get here?
The Didac ship was pulled into slipspace. It could have ended up anywhere.
You don't like anyone, but what about me? Okay, I found where Blue Team was during Halo 1. Linda was in cryo on the Autumn due to critical injuries. Wait, the Autumn? The one that blew up at the end of the first game? Ren and Kelly were rescued by Chief after Halo 1 on Reach. Okay, so the first one makes no sense because the Autumn was destroyed. And the second one, if he rescued them in between Halo 1 and 2, why didn't they help him any after that?
Blue Team, let's move.
You're getting to that? Oh, you haven't finished it all. I mean, I'm sure I'll still find ways to poke holes in it.
Spartans on Meridian?
Yeah. They look like the real deal to you?
As I said, they were Spartans.
Oh. Old Blood is like, are you sure they're Spartans, Chief? You never played any of these? Ah.
A signal again.
You really only need to play the first 3.
Seems like we're supposed to.
Turns out her cryopod was ejected when the Pillar of Autumn was shot down in the first game.
More activity around the large structure.
Chief, what's
How come they didn't
happening to that
activate her
building when we
pod
use
like they
these
did the Master
consoles?
Chiefs at the beginning of it?
Too bad the Forerunners didn't think to leave a manual.
Oh, critical injuries, I guess, but okay, I guess, but still, this is all just retcons. You gotta, I mean, retcons are not good writing, and I'm not a fan of it at all. I'd like Master Chief to be the only Spartan. So here's what I'm hoping happens in Halo Infinite. All these other bastards die off screen. They just like Master Chief like, yo, on the last one again, all alone. Do it. I don't care. Get rid of all these assholes. I don't want any other Spartans. Spartan 2s, 3s, 4s, 5s, 6s. Just Master Chief is all you need. Even all of them. I don't care if you like him or not. I want all of them fucking dead. No longer an issue. Return it to the Master Chief being the only one that you actually special. Get rid of them. They're not needed. They do nothing to the plot. They're not interesting in any way. They're just there to add more Master Chiefs, and they're not even good at it. It was a mistake to add more like Spartan characters into it from the very beginning, and I stand by that.
It's another one of those.
I wonder, have the Covenant been coming through with them? Stands to reason. Any ships caught in the slip space bubble would be pulled through. We're definitely being led somewhere.
I like that everyone agrees with me on this controversial statement. You know what? Make it just a fucking tragedy. Like, show if you want, have them all be like wiped out at the beginning of it by like the brute ambush or something. I don't know. Halo 2 Blue Team was left on Earth helping push back the Covenant. In Halo 3, they were trapped on a shield world. Yeah, like I said, you have to that's what happens when you retcon things that weren't important to the game. You have to come up with the explanations. It just makes your writing very tired and hard to keep track of.
Chief, look.
What did this?
You fucking dare diss on Buck? He was on Harvest, the first Covenant attack, reach a new Mobasa? Nope, kill him. Don't care. Kill him. Make his death on screen and vicious. Have his head cut off by like a plasma sword. And then they laugh and spit on him. Humiliate everyone that isn't Master Chief. Like, yeah, this was a mistake. We're just cutting off this infected limb and, you know, growing a new one. We'll be fresh and new, reborn in the fire. That's the trash pile again.
Identify yourself.
I am the Warden Eternal.
Yep, heard that the first time.
I stand in defense of Cortana.
You will not halt her rise on OnlyFans.
And you came.
He is just like a simp bot, isn't he?
She knows your forgotten name. Who you were before you were 117. Do you find it odd your trusted companion should keep so much to herself?
Take me to Cortana.
Not just yet.
Buck's team and ODST is the cast from the Fireflies. I'm aware. Bungie was a really big fan of Fireflies. That's the reason they included Buck, you know, that Nathan Fillion to begin with. You never thought of him as simp bot? I mean, he's just like, I am here to defend my lady Cortana. Just take away Buck's Spartanness. We'll take the armor off and make him a regular Marine again, or ODST.
What do you intend when you reach her? Shall Dartigan.
Rookie from ODST died. Was that the player character?
You intend to.
How did he die?
Come to bring her home.
If you understood what she has become, you would not speak of such juvenile concepts as home.
The juvenile concept is home. Doesn't Nathan Fillion also play a role as a character in Destiny? I'm pretty sure he plays a robot there, doesn't he? All those shots miss? I think they did. Paid 6, but the character is dead. Is that his name? So how'd he die? Is this like a comic book or a book thing? You stomp that shit.
All clear.
We'll take this for the time being. Need a new gun. Cade got executed by an edgelord who wanted to bring his sister back. That sounds very Halo-ish. The dead coming back to life? I mean, what? Halo lore is pretty cool, but the story around the characters themselves hasn't been interesting for quite a while. That and lonely super soldier is desperately searching for his only being as ever. You know, now that I think about it, Master Chief has kind of turned into, you know, Naruto. He's like, I need you back, Sasuke. He's like, no, I need you back, Cortana. Just leave me the fuck alone.
Trust in one another is an innocent folly.
Let's think of it in the most annoying way possible.
Her true promise.
I don't know.
Where is she?
We should keep
Is
moving.
Master Chief's voice actor like losing the tone? He's got like a "Where is she?" kind of voice to him right now. Is that Master Chief angry?
I shall spare her the inevitable suffering of your betrayal and end you now. The mantle of responsibility belongs to Cortana and the other created. I shall see it remains forever beyond your grasp.
Okay, you're very fancy. Drop that thing. Lit. Ah. Whoops.
Need a hand here.
Don't fucking dare. That's like comparing guts to that pansy from Story Art on SOA. What? I think you're like taking like Master Chief style. Like, no. I don't. I just want to say, why does the energy gun have like recoil that makes the gun shoot upward? Does that make any sense? It's like I'm not shooting a physical bullet out of it. Uh-oh. Me comparing Chief to Naruto? Well, he's kind of being this like a... kind of like, oh, I'm gonna give you my girlfriend back kind of mode right now. He is. I mean, I'm sorry, but he is. I want my girl back. She's pretty. She got a nice butt. That's what is going on here. Okay, I know I can get this up there. I had it there for a second and I lost it. There we go. Any specific reason for playing this on controller? Because it's not available on PC, and I didn't feel like unhooking all the cable management that my keyboard's wire is tied up in, just so I could use a keyboard and mouse for this.
Your time has passed, warrior servants. Your battle fought and done.
Oh, here we go. He's back, and he's like lens flary as ever. Ow. Ow, what? Shit. What the fuck? It's like a shooting black holes at me. I'm running out of good stuff to use here. Sometimes the soldiers will insult you with gamer sayings. What kind of gamer sayings? Do they use the best gamer sayings where they get racist? Actually, no, I still got shots in it. Oh, fuck. Ow. It's kind of like a tougher fight than the first one because he's keeping his distance, and I don't like it. They accuse you of hacking, call you a noob, and other things, who my teammates do? Oh, ow. Whoa,
Blue team, I need support.
Cortana's future is assured. Pathetic.
Oh god, I'm just running out of ammo left and right. Thing's empty.
Chief, hello?
Cortana.
John, you made it. Oh my... I can't believe you're here.
Where are we?
You're on a Forerunner world. Designation, Genesis. Enough standing around. Let me get the bridge for you. The Warden will be back soon.
You know him?
Oh yes. Fair warning, he has a single mind, but a few million bodies.
Chief said you were destroyed.
After I saw John last, I was pulled into slipspace. That's where I found access to the Domain. A Forerunner system that spans the known galaxy.
How are you
The Promethean soldiers insult you?
Entering the Domain. Touching this place. It cured me. It's like the water of life for AIs.
How do we get to you?
By accessing the gateway. The big building putting on a light show. You already triggered most of its activation sequence, just like I knew you would. Just one more to go.
Who trusts what she's saying to be true? Not me. She had like a, you know, a vocal flange. I know what that means.
Bastion is absent. Not destroyed. Simply missing. No other facility is near enough. A new course of action is required.
I feel like I'm missing a lot of these like scanning dialogue messages per level. There's like a message like 1 of 7, and I'm only like finding 1 each time. It doesn't make me feel good. It's like, oh, I'm missing out on lore.
Chief, you're so close to where I am. Come on.
It's like Cortana's like, hey, my parents are at home, Chief. Settle down, girl. I'm going as fast as I can on my mom's
here it
Civic.
is. Final activation point.
Cortana, why does the Warden think he needs to protect you from me?
There's so much to explain. It'll be easier when we're face to face.
Try me.
The cure for rampancy I've found means AIs can be immortal. That kind of lifespan allows for long-term planning, just like the Forerunners were capable of. AIs can assume the Forerunner's mantle of responsibility. And once there is peace, we can focus on poverty, hunger, illness. But Warden believes some will resist our help. And he's afraid you're one of them.
Sounds great. I don't get why anyone's expecting resistance.
The Didact made it clear the mantle of responsibility was an Imperial piece. Step out of line and suffer.
It won't be like that, John. I'll explain it better once we're together.
Can't you just give me your Snapchat already? That's exactly what it is, Warden acting like her big brother who thinks your boyfriend is shit. You got a good point, actually. Are we near the end of this level, by the way? Hopefully.
The gateway is on the other side of these canyons. The Warden is sending troops to stop you. You can fly these phaetons across the canyon or take footpaths to reach the other side.
All right, Blue Team. Let's go.
Fly the phaetons. Missed the whole stream. How's the game so far? Soulless. That's the best way of describing it. Alright, new ship. Why wouldn't I fly this? Is this available in multiplayer? Oh, it's like a gyrocopter. I like that I guess... Oh, ow, 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 ow. Why doesn't she just order the Warden to cut this shit? I guess she can't. He's got a tougher boyfriend now, and he doesn't always listen to her. I don't know, we'll find out when we get there. I'm sure it'll make all the sense. Travis Williams saying tiny mini skirts. I'm sorry, what? When did he say that? I mean, I would like to hear him say that. You leave Kelly alone. Full Metal Alchemist? I never watched that.
Keep moving, Chief. Nice flying. You're starting to get the hang of this.
We've commandeered more than one enemy vehicle in our time.
One thing I know about Full Metal Alchemist is that, you know, little girl getting turned into a dog, and that makes everyone sad. It still makes everyone sad to this day. Like, man, too soon. How could you mention that? I'm still traumatized.
All turrets down. Nice shooting.
Can you die, please? Why, Dart? Oh, yeah, see, I told you. Everyone's like, oh no, my trauma, it's back. I don't get it. I mean, you know, there's definitely sadder shit than that in anime. I mean, to me, I find, you know, the Miura dying before he could finish Berserk to be far more traumatic. You don't know my pain. I never get. Berserk will never be finished.
The exit is just ahead.
Is that where the gateway is?
Yes, almost there.
There it is.
The gateway to the Forerunner domain. You'll be the first organics to enter since the fall of the Forerunners.
Okay. More like she was merged with a dog. Well, yeah,
here,
that's even better, actually.
I didn't think I'd see you again.
I'm here.
Isn't that what chat wants? Like animal girls? What do you think a cat girl would be? It'd just be like that. Now you should know why what you wish for it would be a nightmare. Last chapter, yeah, the last chapter he was working on before his death. What do you think this is doing to the atmosphere? It's gotta be doing something, right? Can't be good for the environment. Who do you think we should raid tonight, chat? I think I might raid Spooter. I've never raided him before, except for that one time. Chat seems to like Spooter too, so might be worth it.
You loading up, Commander?
We're gonna see if Halsey can learn to speak Guardian.
I'll have a briefing for you by the time we reach San Helios.
So I'm guessing we'll be finishing this game tomorrow, by the way, right? Since I think we're over like halfway at this point.
So, you wrote a target dossier on the Arbiter when you wrote Tony.
That was 6 years ago. What's your point?
You recommended assassinating him.
After he killed millions of our people.
So why didn't you?
Things changed.
The Arbiter is engaged in combat. We will escort you to him.
Locke. Planet's deep in civil war. If this all goes sideways...
I understand, sir. It's not my first mission that doesn't exist.
Locke's movie called I Want to Eat Your Pancreas? That's the one about the girl dying, right? There's another one about some, like, deaf girl in, you know, Japan, I believe. That's pretty sad. Who was, like, bullied. That's pretty infamous. Well, not infamous, but famous for, like, being a very sad, you know, story. Thoughts on vagina dentata? You mean vaginas with teeth? I wouldn't want one of them to exist. Bad. No thank you. You have arrived in Arizona, homeworld of the elites.
The swords of San Helios, with Arbiter's victories and the death of Jewel Andama, the Covenant remnants grow desperate. They have begun an assault on Vadam lands, targeting Arbiter specifically.
And Arbiter's location?
You will find Arbiter at the Elder Council chambers. Victory to Clan and Kin, Spartans. Maquis out.
So bad it's good. Well, it's kind of meant to be that.
Arbiter has females in his ranks. War has traditionally been a male's job on St. Helios.
Ah, I see social justice has come to St. Helios. It took a while. I mean, it's light years away, but it got there. The Twitter message finally arrived. So, chat. I feel like stopping. That's about as much as I can take of this game tonight, because holy shit is this boring. This is one of the most soulless games I've ever played, but we're getting through it. Tomorrow we'll finish it. Tonight, though, I want to thank you all for being here. You've been great. Thank you so much. I hope you've enjoyed yourselves. I think we'll raid someone tonight. Maybe you get. I think we'll raid Spooter. I've been raiding Kate a lot recently, but you know what? Can't raid the same person night after night after night. So, chat, I want to thank you all for being here. Tomorrow we'll be finishing this, so I hope you'll stop by and say hello and watch me. You'll also boringly make my way through this mess. But we'll be done with it and move on to bigger and better things soon. But thank you for being here tonight. Thank you for being chill. Thank you to the mods. Thank you for, any bit subs or gift subs. I appreciate it a lot. If you're new here, hit the follow button. If you want to join my Discord, you can type in the Discord link in chat and get a link, or you can scroll down and find it. Looking forward to the video? Well, maybe it'll at least make a good video. We'll see. So I'm done. I'm going to do some stuff before I go to bed. Got a few little wrist exercise I got to do. And then, I'll be playing more of this tomorrow. I'm going to send you guys off to Cross-Eyed Spooter. The guy with the epic English voice. I think you guys will like him. I played, Shibboleth with him not too long ago. So, say hi for me. All right, off you go. Be good, and I'll see you tomorrow.
Hi guys. Batman! It's Batman! Is it? Dartigan rating of a party of 59. Welcome to the Batman stream. How are you guys doing today? I hope you guys are having an awesome day today. We're just playing some Arkham City. Getting some... How you guys doing? Dartigan, what were you playing tonight? Thank you for the raid. What? Those of you who don't know, Halo 5. How was Halo 5? Did you get through it okay? Whoop, that's OBS. It was soulless. So unlike the earlier Halo games, right? We're just going around getting some Riddler trophies at the moment. Because I love the audio tapes that have been going on. I've been listening to all of them and they're just really, really good. Is that gonna... Yeah. Thank you. We'll finish it tomorrow. That's awesome. So it's a rather short game. I find all first-person shooters are kind of shorter in length. Where's the next one? Basement level? It's so far away, though. Game of Star Wars, thank you for the follow. Wow! I really appreciate it. Okay. No thank you. I don't want to deal with you guys. I just quickly... Nope. Will this work? Do I have to kill them? No, I don't. Kill them.